Oh, wow. A-Doc's getting in here first. Jose can't get here first anymore because he's working. Yeah. What's up, Jake? 8WT and I did get an Xbox in today. Jake's I am the first. Top ramen. Where? Yeah, buddy. Actually, music today is by... Come on, man. Let me see. Chill boy. Chillo boy. Beats. Get him out of here, live reactions. Nobody wants that shit on their screen. Alright. Guess what I got in the mail today? Well, actually, no, email, I guess. I got the lease. 22 pages I got to review. Anybody want to review it for me? Oh my freaking god. It's like a bunch of boilerplate stuff is what he called it, but it's actually double-sided too. It's wild, dude, how they have to put so much shit in these things. It's fucking stupid. Guarantee of lease. Yeah. Oh, God is right. No power switch. Does not charge or light up. We'll see about that. Yeah, I really am. I don't know if like economically wise, since like we're right from like impending disaster, it would be a wise idea to do this, but 2026 is going to be an interesting year. Nice, Charlie. Hell yes. I got some stuff for you to work on. You're going to have fun. You're going to enjoy it. I have now dubbed Charlie my Xbox master. 360 master, by the way, because not the right Xbox, the wrong Xbox, but the right Xbox for Charlie. He is now dubbed my 360 expert. Oh, and I got all my Wera tools today, and I'm super excited to use them. Look at that. Just beautiful. Got red tips, green tips, orange tips. Can't wait. So these are the, I think it's this one. This is Micro Sticks, which is supposed to be Tri-Wing. Although I do not know if it's going to work for the Switch. So we're going to find out. Because if not, I'm going to be kind of sad. Oh, it works like absolutely wonderful. Can you use the phone? Oh my god. It's actually, I want to say it's over there. Is it on that table over there? Sick. Nice. Jose! And it's green one for the Philips, right? Oh, that's not. Philips 0. Nope, I need a Philips 00. Right here? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. No, I don't have them ready. No, I have to make sure, because I stopped selling them, so I haven't really been like... Yeah. I can get one ready, yeah. It would be, so the well, it'd be 80 for the recap, and the Xenium installed would be another 50 bucks. Is that it? He doesn't want like the hard drive or a hard drive cable or an adapter or anything like that? He's just going to have the stock hard drive with the Xenium? do they have the 80 wire IDE cable and the SATA to IDE adapter? Okay. Sick. Thank you. Oh, nice, Charlie. Sick.
He was like, really? I think you dropped it off today, right?
Probably, yeah. He's like, hell yeah, I'm coming to get it.
Yeah.
So nice. If they're like coming down right now, you don't really need any notes. But if you feel like it needs notes, then definitely do. Only thing I'll say is, like, for us, our responsibility would be just to check and make sure like the serial number's on there, just to make sure that if they forgot it, that we remember to tell them to put it on there, or write it down for them to put it on there. Is it not on there? Okay, cool. Oh, you don't need to double. Yeah, that's. I mean, you can if you want to, but. What's up, Yeti? So yeah, these ones are nice so far. I don't even need this anymore because I got a T9 actually. I did not know that the PS4, PS5 used T9. I always thought it was either T8 or T10, but this fucker fits absolutely perfectly in the PS4, PS5. I mean, as it should, because it's the right bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I need a PH00. No, 000 for these inside screws. Or it's the JIS. This 00 does not work. Yeah, it's slightly smaller. That sucks. So then I don't really need this screw very much. This screwdriver. That sucks. Let me see if Amazon has the PH. Is 000 for the... I can't believe it's 000. Huh. Oh, wait. I lie. Hold on. That's not the right screw, is it? Never mind. I lie. I was using the Y screwdriver. Wheeling and dealing. That's what's up. It's gonna be hard for me to switch because my Phillips was usually yellow and now it's green with a red tip. This is green with a red tip. So I'm gonna have to like retrain my brain to look for this green one because normally my Phillips is yellow. So I'm gonna have to put this aside. So the problem with those HDMIs is they take a super long time to take the ports off because it takes so much heat. And then same thing with putting it back on. It's like that's the most difficult port to do. I would say on those, I might wait till you have more experience with the hot air. You have like another hour. If it's next in the queue, what's next in the queue besides the 360s? Past the 360s. Those are rails. You could do those. I think one of them's rails and one of them's the card, and I can teach you how to do those easily. Yeah, so you can take them and then turn them on and do some... Yeah, easy peasy stuff. I can show you how to do that. You just need your Phillips and your tri-wing. Which I stopped using these, so these would be the best ones to use, Phillips and tri-wing. The green one's tri-wing and the... So find the one that has the rails. I have 2 Joy-Cons that you can test on it to see how they're, you know, whatever, and then I can show you how to replace the rails. It's super easy. So on the Switch...
I'm going to have to take a 30-minute...
Oh, yeah. So. Do you want to do that now?
I guess so. I'm not going to use it.
Okay. Okay.
I'll probably just walk around the shop and learn the tutorial on that, right? That sounds fun.
Yeah, and then maybe get some shadowing done, get some actual experience done. Oh, sure. Oh, on your lunch.
On my lunch.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I'm just gonna walk around.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Have a cigarette, then I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, the only thing that I tell the other employees too is, which is common sense for you, is like if you are on your break, I don't care if you're in here, just try not to distract them from doing their jobs, like, you know, chatting with them for 30 minutes. Nah, next one we will. I have it.
Okay.
It's just at a location because we don't have room for it here. It's coming back.
Okay, because I was like, I'll spend 30 minutes playing that.
I used to play it after hours. What's up, Pete? Who that? That's Jose. That's Jose, Charlie. That's Jose. He started on Monday, yesterday. But he's we're working through with your schedule too. So he's leaving at I think 5, but you'll be here at 4 to work. So you'll have your 3 hours of tech work here. And then when we move, you guys are both gonna have a bench, so it won't even be a problem. But now I just have to like send him home when you get here so you can get your time in and you don't get any of your tech time removed. Because we don't want that. We don't want that. I was talking to him about maybe you want, because I know you wanted to work in the front of the shop sometimes too, Charlie, but I think we'll reserve that for when you have more hours here, if in the future you decide you want to have more hours here. $69.90, huh? Oh, God. Charlie, you're one of those guys, huh?
69. Meh, 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 meh.
Oh, Lord. Get your mind out of the gutter. Lordy porty. Get him out of here. I thought this was supposed to be magnetic. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. I am full of point of dis. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Yep, we did not have today off for school or for work. I generally don't take off. What's up, Nick? Too legit? Jose. Hey, dork. Hype! He can't stay away from the booty. He loves the booty. No, nothing on the hard drive.
They have everything that they need.
And they know how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. All right. All right, what we got? Let me just double check this here. The only issue with buying the part is that I have to get on a module rather than just a chip, or else it'd be like too expensive. Oh, yeah, because the module, nobody can sell the module.
And then a
Yeah, no, because I want people who are pirates to have to suffer.
Gotcha. Does it matter if the console itself has if they let me know it's like software modded, but they need a charging port? Is that fine? Like I realistically don't know what they mean by that because you need a first edition Switch, I guess, to do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean,
obviously, if they come in here and they're just like, "Oh, I need a charging port," I'm not gonna know. But if they let me know, do you want me to just not take it?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just say unfortunately we don't work on any hacked systems. Yeah.
Gotcha. I think it was last month, anyways, that happened. He brought it in and he said it was just for the charging, but he mentioned that it was modded, and I was like, "Is it hardware?" And he's like, "No," and I was like, "I guess we'll still take it in."
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, if I don't know about it, then I mean, I'd rather not just because I don't. I'd rather not,
Yeah,
but I would rather
I
just
mean,
leave it
like
as
I said,
simply as.
he only let me know after I just went through the whole thing and gave him his invoice.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a little bit harder if it's soft modded for us to say we're not doing it because we don't agree with that. People are gonna get pissed. But if it's like hard modded, then it's easier for us to say I'm not messing with something that has a hard mod on it that I'm not familiar with, and plus we don't offer that, so I'm not touching it. So, well, that's because if something were to happen with it, I'm not, Yeah. Okay, so this actually is busted on the inside. There is one little pin right here. Wait, am I tripping? Yeah, I think I'm tripping. Never mind. No, wait, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. It looks fine. So why are you not charging, my friend? Let's check the M92 charging IC. Baba Yaga. Ooh, that is bright. I'm burning your eyeballs out right now. Take that, stream. Boop. Boop. Ooh, I can see microscopic creatures on my lens. Nah, it's just flux, dried up flux. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Let's see what we got on this. Let's do continuity because my diode mode doesn't like to beep. I don't know why, but it's pretty annoying. That's not that great. Let's see. Fuse? Fuse is good. We're getting no voltage whatsoever. But M9 is fine. That's interesting. Or no shorts, at least. No shorts around M9. Interesting. Okay, I guess it could just be M9, potentially. I guess we'll start with that. Let me get a battery. Nets Ninja. What's up, Beeps? Let's plug another battery in. I'm actually thinking about plugging in and see if it turns on. Because the M9, I don't think you need for it to work, to turn on. So let's see if this gets any charging current with a battery. It does. What? What? Oh, it's only 5 volts. 5 volts. I should be using Paul's software, but... What's up, Joseph? So yeah, 5 volts means that The M9's probably not working. Let's try the other way, just in case. And it's not charging this way, which would also be an M9 issue. Only charging one way, 5 volts. Sounds like M9 to me. Sure does. It sure do. Cocoa for booty puffs. Cuckoo for booty puffs. Oof. Smoking the booty. Who dat? John Lego. What's cracking? Let's grab, I think I might have an M9 in this bucket. Okay. It was just bothering me a little bit. It would have been fine, but probably should have just left it alone. To be honest. Maverick. Oh, by the way, Jose's car says Maverick on the back of it. I was driving into work today and it just said Maverick. I was like, oh shit. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Psh. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Didn't I already play this song? Is it repeating itself? I think it is. That's weird. Alright. Well, that's cooling off for a second here. Let's see. Site plan addendum consists of paragraphs 51 through 67. No. Okay, I don't care about that. Oh, what's up, Pap? Well, yeah, I'm happy. I mean, no, I'm not upset in any way. I got this lease, and I got to look through. It's 23 pages of nonsense. Oh, I forgot there's backs on these. Darn it. Oh, man. I'm going to have to look at that. That's right, Chris. Hell yeah. Super Mario 65. I want to play that. All right, let's see what we got. And actually, while it's still a little bit warm, let me go ahead and clean it. Well, it doesn't actually make sense to clean it if it didn't work, so let's plug it in and make sure we get 15 volt, and it charges and plugs and turns on and all that jazz. 15 volt, half an amp. Should turn on right about now. It's on. Let's check the docking features. What does my tit say? My tit's on break. Yeah, well, I think it's 22 pages overall, so like 12 pages front and back, something like that. Do 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 do. Look it up. Dun, 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 dun. And dock. You want a dock. You know you want a dock. You know you want a dock. I gotta get this kid a spray bottle because he keeps stealing mine. Spray bottle. Boop. Dock, or else I will replace your P13 and make you dock. That's what I'm talking about. Flip it around. Try again. Boop. What's up, Ross? Monty? We're looking good. We're looking good. We're back in action. Oh. Oh. Did you plug the phone in today? Yeah. Okay, because it was unplugged, right? Oh, my bad. Oh, darn, I am muted. I know, Mario 64 is great. What's up, Barry? Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. These are a little bit longer than my normal tools, the Wera ones, but I can tell that the bits are quality because they're nice and tight in the sockets, or the holes, or whatever they're called, the heads of the screws. Very nice. I got a good idea to do like my most common plugs, like right down here at the bottom of the desk or somewhere, or like maybe over here on the side, and just yoink them and plug them in. That would be so cool. I might even be able to do the console plugs there. Nah, I don't know. I want to figure out how to change that. Oh, that's no fun. Hot, like the temperature. Woo! It's working. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I heard about that. I think that some of them are working on that. But yeah, I've heard about that. And Nintendo's gonna probably get in trouble for shit like that, but I don't know if they can do that, but maybe they can. It's like iPhone getting forced to do the USB-C in the EU. Nintendo's gonna have to face something like that sooner than later. Not that they don't have USB-C, but as far as like the docks working. do 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 do. Well, that's nice to know that the where micro, what is it, microstick 00 works for the Switch, and it's nice and tight, so it's good to know that it doesn't need the tri-wing or tri-point, because online was saying that there are all kinds of different things. This guy's ready to rumble. Yep, ready to go. I'm charging it back here though. $459. $458. So how would you switch right rail not working? Card reader not working. Oh, I do have that rush fee. I better do that. Let me do that. Okay. So this was a Frankie. Are you back?
I'm back.
Oh,
It's been
okay.
30 minutes
Well, then in that case, we'll do the switches together because they're the same ones. Oh, wait. Oh, was one OLED? No. Yeah, I'll take one of them then. This one ends in 7803. So this one is which one? The right rail? Okay, easy peasy. So, so we'll take our tri-wing, which is the green one, and take the 4 screws off on the back. 1, 2, 3. You were quite early. Nice, nice. Jose? Charles. Charlie, sorry. Hell yeah. Army boy today. So yeah, so let's do this. Take the 4 tri-wings out of the corners.
Should I note that it's kind of busted over?
And I mean, it's just aesthetically. So yeah, out of the corners, the 4 screws, they're tri-wing. That's what's for you. There's 3 of them. Yep. As soon as Charlie starts working here, all of a sudden we're getting 360s in all the time. And I'm like, hey, it works.
Master has spoken.
So for them, flap the flap up. Oh wait, yeah. And then there's take the memory card out if there's one in there. Place it with your screws. And the game card if there's one. And then there should be the rest are Phillips. So you're gonna swap over to your Phillips. No, you take the kickstand, pop the kickstand up. There's one little one underneath there. And then you're going to take the 2 off the bottom, 1 on the top, and then the middle ones on the sides out. There's 2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, and then the middle ones on the sides. That's fine. They just break all the time, so. Just the middle one. Yeah, just the middle one, yeah. Why is this screw like hanging out? What the hell? Hey, Charlie. Charlie, can you grab a Switch game from the boys? Just any game. For me? Cool. And then there's a bunch of silver screws, one in each corner. There's a couple more. One over the SD card reader and one in the middle. And those are all the same, so you can toss them to the side. Like, all the screws, I can show you where they go. It's pretty easy. I forgot. Am I doing the one with the bad game card reader, or am I doing the one with the bad rail? 7803?
7803 is rail not working. Left rail good, right rail does not read.
Okay.
I'm doing the one that's card reader not working.
Thank you, sir. You want me to get it? Oh, they got it. So mine's rail, yours is card reader. So also you could look through here and just see if any of the pins are bent. You might need to use your scope. Oh, that's so cool. That is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Oh, what's that little like riser plate for? Oh, that is the stand. Yeah, I was like, what is that? He brought, dude, Charlie, check it. He brought his scope in here, so it has a higher working area, and then you can push it back, so he can push it straight back out of the way. Nice, huh? I mean, that's not going to be here for long because I am getting 2 more of these, but for now, we got the lease today. I just got to look it over. Oh yeah, it doesn't go over the table, does it? I got the lease, yeah.
What was it? PS5, he wants to sell it, but he said it's an older firmware one.
We don't pay more for the older firmware ones because usually we sell it. I mean, if we can sell it for more, but yeah, we don't sell it for more. So he wouldn't get anything extra for that.
Gotcha. So you just want me to...
Like if he wants more for the extra firmware, he's going to have to sell it third party. But I wouldn't tell him that. I would just say we don't pay more for whatever firmware it's on. We just pay for if it's a working unit or not.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, I can't really test it if it goes on the internet, can I?
I think... Yeah, I mean, I think you can. I think you can plug it in. It'll just say it has an update. I mean, you can ask him if it's banned. But yeah, you're right. We can't test that. Okay. Did you see any broken pins?
I saw one pin in the back that's how it's bent over.
Okay, then that's probably what it is, yeah. Let's see, PS5. Or not PS5, Switch. Okay. As long as you have all the screws off, there's one in the top corner, 2 in the bottom right corner. Yeah, I mean, you can peel it. It should come right off if all the screws are off. There's one in the middle.
It's under here.
It's right by the screw, or by the fan, right below the fan. Yeah. May I have those 2 Joy-Cons when you get a second? I forgot that we're doing it together, and this one's the Joy-Con one. Cool. Oh yeah, that thing comes off first because it just presses on. You just have to be careful when you press it on. And then for the game card reader, you just have to take the heatsink off. There's 3 screws on the heatsink. No, on the heatsink. Yeah, there's 3. And then you don't want to pull, so you want to separate it from the CPU, but you don't want to pull up on that copper. So what you basically do, because yeah, you don't want to break it super thin, this stupid thing. But what you want to do is like separate it from here so that it's loose, and then pull on it from here, and you can like use it to brace it. You just don't want to bend it. So yeah, just pull up on it here, and then it lifts up. It just comes out of there, and then you put it to the side. So This is missing 2 screws. You didn't take those out, did you? There's 2 silver screws that go there, but you couldn't have taken them out because it's below it.
Oh, then I did not.
Okay, so then they were missing somehow. I don't know. Somebody must have been in here.
I'm on regular.
So you take that off. I usually press this forward, and then I use my nail and I just pull it up because it's a little connection. This, I pull that up just so that it's open. I leave it there. Take the screw out, lift it out, and then you can, and that's the digitizer of the touchscreen. And then we'll replace that. So the issue is you have to turn it on and test it because these are all different. So like some work and some don't. Because they have a different chip on there. So you can try. So usually see how this chip is long and that one's a square. So it might not work. And a lot of these in here, I don't even know if they actually fully work. So basically have that open, slip that in there, close the clasp. Ding 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 ding.
I didn't have school today.
You just now realized that you didn't have school today. That's very scary.
But you know what that entails for legality's sake, right?
Yeah, but he was coming in today, so it wouldn't even so it wouldn't even. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter because it's because it doesn't matter. Yeah, you forgot. So and then this, you do have to be very careful because if you press too hard, you're gonna break either the top or the bottom connector. So you kind of want to get it like in place, and then just very slightly press down on it. Like it should be very easy to get in. If it's not, then you don't have it lined up right. It should just literally clip in with like almost no force at all. So you have to get it lined up right. You don't want to press hard or you'll break the motherboard, and then that's a bitch to replace. What you can use is tweezers maybe to hold it back in place. Oh, it did? And then what I usually do is, once it's snapped in, just make sure that across the whole thing, because it can be clipped in only on one side. So that's good. Then go ahead and flip it around, turn it on. If it has a battery charge. Oh, well, we didn't turn it off. We're probably going to have to turn it off. So what you can do is just pull the battery, plug the battery back in, turn it back on, and then see if the digitizer works. But it has to work properly. Sometimes it'll look like it's working, but if you try to scroll through things, it won't like hold the touch. It'll feel really weird.
We're testing this connection right now.
Just the touchscreen works. If the touchscreen works, then we'll slap a cartridge in there and see if it reads it. Okay, so the touchscreen doesn't work. So that one doesn't work. So you can pull the battery and try another one.
Another digitizer? Oh,
Yeah.
no, we were talking about the board not working.
Yeah, the board might not work with the digitizer. We do have these at the very end of the day. If I want to pull off that port and put another one on, it's just more work.
Yeah.
Go ahead and try this one and see if it works, even though it has a different chip. So also, since this is the customer's, go ahead and write a big C on it for customer, so we know with your Sharpie. Yeah, and then this one, make sure you put like maybe up here. I wouldn't say that this one doesn't work. It just doesn't work with that one. Yeah. Charlie. Yes. Did someone say something?
Basically, the time that I worked in that
Help! I'm in a nutshell. I can't get out. This is me in a nutshell. Wait, stop that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Knock that off. Okay, so yeah, this one does not work. And that would be, it says, does it say the right one doesn't work or the left one? Because it's the right one.
Left rail good, right rail good.
Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. So just to let you know, just for your future reference for you. So this rail, if this one holds the back cover on, but the rest of these just hold the rail on this console. And then this one has a short cable that goes from here to there. And then this one, same thing, the screws hold it on, but it has this long cable that goes into here. So if you're going to replace the rail, all you're going to do is open it up to this point. You're going to take this off, unplug that, undo it, put the new one on and secure it with 1 or 2 screws, plug it in, and then you're going to test it. But this is also, this screw here coming in, that's an aftermarket screw. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that, but they might have damaged this is what I'm thinking. So we'll see. Oh wait, that looked weird. So how I know it works weird is if you go, well, you could do this. What happens? It'll stop scrolling. Like it won't feel smooth. It'll like let go of your grip in the middle of you like scrolling. So that looks good and feels good. But if you want, you can go to here, controllers and sensors, test input devices, test touchscreen, and you can do this and make sure that it doesn't, and it gets like at least all the way around the square. So that's good. So now you just need to see if it reads a game, which you can actually go back a screen because you don't have a Joy-Con, so you'll have to actually hold down the power button or unplug the battery.
Oh, I can't go back.
Does it say back there? Does it? Oh, I think it says B. Yeah, so you have to hit B. So yeah, I don't think you can get out of that screen without a Joy-Con. What's up, A+? A++ mods. That's my new screen name, A++ mods. I'm gonna one-up you, A+. Yeah, drop a game, make sure it reads it. It might not, because some of those are bad. But at least we know the digitizer works. If for some reason that one doesn't work, right on the back of it where it's silver, like on the back of the cartridge port, when you take it out, right, Digi works, cart bad, or something like that, so we know for future reference. That is not the right screw. It's gonna go in the trash. It did. Nice. Well, then that's good. Then you can literally just put it back together. I will give you the extra screws over here. And now I just ordered new one of these. Two new ones. One of them I think is just like this, where it has 3 large and then a bunch of small. And then I ordered one to replace this that has 2 humongous drawers on the bottom because I really like those. I'm probably going to replace all 3 of those. Like, I mean, I'm going to get a whole bunch more. But this here has that little black thing that goes here, and there's supposed to be 2 screws, one there and one there, and they're missing on here. And then there's that screw there as well. Why does that feel? Oh, it's because the game is in there. So those 2 up here, well, we'll have to know where all the stuff is, but here, this is my Switch thing. And then there's also Switch parts up here in that bin that says Switch on the side. But this one here has this little thing with all the screws. And the silver screws, yeah, the silver screws that are in there are generally the ones that go there. So I'm actually going to need one of these screws if you see one. It's the only ones that have the big fat head. Okay. If you see any in there, grab one for me. That's it. Yeah, that's the only ones that are like that for the Switch. Thank you. Now, and rails should be in these drawers as well, if we have them, that is. I think there's a suspended sale like list, but yeah, I'm just saying if you like run into that problem where it's like a huge transaction, I think there's a report you can do. Does it make you uncomfortable when somebody's like, you got some dust in your hair? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't make. I'm sure people watch over you. Charlie's uncomfortable. No, he's not. He's like, I don't care. That's good.
So there was a graphics card that was very big.
Yeah.
An RX 470.
Oh yeah.
And I have a bunch of graphics cards that I'm going to sell, like with like in-built PCs.
Okay, cool. Was there? That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe you were gonna ask something, or you were just saying.
Yeah.
You were just showing off.
Do you want me to put a note on this one?
I
This is the one with the digitizer digital.
no, because it might not be that. So
Actually, I was gonna ask if you still had the 6700K or i7 6700, whichever one it was, if I could buy that off you.
I probably want to keep it just in case. I don't even know if we have any i7s though. When did we get a 6000 series?
It was from a small PC, small HP, like civilian PC. Do you mind if I look at the Intel bin?
Yeah, you can. I mean, probably when we get CPUs, since I don't have any in, it would probably be best to keep them for like our testing purposes rather than just to sell it for like what, $20. You know what I mean? So it'd be probably better for me just to keep it, to be honest. In that case. Yay! It works again. Okay.
Yeah, i7 6700.
Oh shit! I don't even know I put that in there. You remember more than me, but
I think I was the one that put that in there when I assembled one of the PC.
I think. Oh, nice. Is it a mobile?
No, it's a desktop, but you do also have to test your CPU for the same slot.
I do.
Yeah, i3 7100.
Oh, okay. Then I would sell that. Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? An i7 6700?
Yes.
Maybe. Let me see. Ding, 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 ding.
What do you ask?
Yeah, $30.
$30?
Yeah. How's that sound?
There was also the 360 we were talking about, so what if we like combined both of them and did 50?
What was the 360? A broken one?
Yeah, it was a broken one that was
That's-
for an art project.
That's fine.
Okay. I'll get the money to you tomorrow.
Money, money,
Penny.
money.
Give me all your money. These Sky mods. Hey, Scooty McBooty.
Money to you right now. I'm just gonna go with the
Shit, why not? I'll take it. Yeah, the cheapest I saw that processor on eBay was like 45, 50 bucks. So 30 bucks is a cool deal, man. That's cool. That's the wrong screw.
My name's Jose.
I love it, dude. Jose's the best, dude. I just love it. He just is so focused that he doesn't even hear my shenanigans, which is awesome. Huh?
$60, but
But you can't give it to me.
$3 fee.
Don't you? Oh, you don't have like Cash App or anything like that?
No,
Venmo?
I have an ATM card. That's it.
Sad.
So I'll get it to you Friday.
That's fine. And then also at some point today, I don't know if we'll have time, but I need you to move all those 360s back to where you got them from because they're in the way. Yeah. Yeah. Because I want to be able to push those bins back underneath there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I was going to ask how school was today, but you already told me that school was not existent. Non-existent. Well, actually, it exists, but it just was not in session. Yeah. Nah, that's funny, Eddie. That's funny. I sold it.
I think I did end up removing those screws. It is possible.
Oh, it is possible? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Then you have extra ones.
Yeah, I ended up with 2, and I'm like, how did I do that?
Did you put the 3 on the heatsink?
Yes.
Okay. And did you put new thermal compound on it?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Oh. My bad. Yeah, you got to put new thermal compound on that. I forgot to say that. Anytime we remove a heatsink, you got to reapply.
Do I wipe the old stuff away?
Yeah, just use one of the microfiber cloths that are nearby and then a little bit of alcohol to like clean it off. Oh, that's Jose, Scoot. That's a second new technician on top of Charlie. Say hello, Jose. He's like, God damn it. Hello, my name is Jose. I hail from Mexico.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose. You dork. Your parents from Mexico? Like, did they live there?
Yeah.
Or was it your grandparents?
No, my parents.
Wow. When did they come here? Like,
My mom came here 8 months pregnant.
wild. With you.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's 36 years ago.
Damn. Nice, bro. Nice. 36 años. 20 or 30? 36. 36? Oh.
It's like you're saying 30 and 6, but if you say it...
How come it's not 36?
I don't know why
Because what would that mean if you said that? Wouldn't that mean 36? But like,
yeah,
but in Spanish you would say 30 and 6.
yeah. For some
How come when you count though you say 36?
36, 30,
30, 36.
yeah.
I have two favorite sections of the store. There and right there.
Not the games though. How do you love a game console so much but you don't even play it?
I'm fascinated by their death.
Oh. Death fascinates you, huh?
Yeah.
Well, sorry for you, there is no death. Except for electronic consoles. But they can live again, so there is no death. I can revive them.
But they are dead. They can just be rebirthed.
Facts.
They can become
They
undead.
can be Lazarus.
They can become
Lazarus.
undead. They can become undead just like the PS3 Frankie.
Facts. Frankenstein is a creation. Well, Frankenstein, it's Dr. Frankenstein. I don't think that the monster was called Dr. Frankenstein.
It's called a monster.
Yeah. Dr. Frankenstein
But
pieced
the monster originally a person,
parts of him.
then it's technically a zombie. So yes, undead.
Facts, I guess. I don't know the whole lore of Frankenstein and if whether he was considered a zombie or not, but oh shit, you forgot to do the controller. That's okay. I don't know if you'll have time.
I did forget
It's
to do
20 minutes. That'll be like your last repair. Wait, are you gonna stay for another hour though?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, then you can go because actually it's perfect timing because what's this nuts is on his break.
How much thermal compound?
A little drop, Bloop. Because
I
it's
would
very
say
small.
yes. I would have said yes. How much thermal compound?
Yes. Yep, and then it goes right in the middle there. You have to open it though. Oh shit! Just place it on there. Place it like touch it, and then just like a little bit more, tiny bit more. Maybe a tiny bit more, like a little dollop. Yeah, that's good. Yep. You gonna learn today. Boop. All right, and then receipt for this. I can't actually update it because it's underneath your work, but this is good, and it was 60 bones for that replacement, and that's good. So check mark on that, and then we'll just double check that that works once you get it all back together. Oh, nice, Illa. You said whelp. It sounds. Are you happy about it? That sounds like you had to give your kidney for it. Cool, dude. That's a really, really, really unique piece of history. Would I use it every day to test consoles? No, I wouldn't. But still, very cool. Bap. Huh. The Switch Lite analog. I think Switch mod analog sticks are the same. Correct, Tom.
PC because Ransom sold me his 4060 Ti.
For 200 bones? It's a good price.
Yeah.
Yep. No. Snail. Not sack. Your face was like, okay. All right.
Ham sandwich. Turkey.
How do I know if this is connected? I can't feel it.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. Yeah, it should be, so you just kind of like put it in there and you can kind of feel it. And then when you pull it up, it should be a little bit connected.
Don't pull too hard.
You can also put an SD card. We have one for testing to put it in there. Like, so you can put that screw down, obviously, because it goes under the shield.
Yeah.
And then test it if you really, really want. But, I mean, I can usually feel if it's in or not. It is a good idea to test that, though, in case, since it does get unplugged, you know? I'm going to snake this from you. Yoink, sorry. In here, there's like random stuff. Don't format it. Just say, you know, when it plops in, it'll say like, you know, this isn't gonna work. All right, Charlie, your homework. Your homework. Read this lease.
Okay.
And look how long this is, dude. Ready? Look at, you don't even know what you're looking at. Look at this.
I can't read that. I can't read that.
What do you mean you can't?
I have this eye isn't. This eye doesn't have 20 vision.
That was gross. Holy smokes. Who farted?
It's like 0.50.
What's that code? The fourth is flash via custom firmware. You said 3 can be attained via UART. I need 4 things from a Frankie. Oh, cool. I am willing. That on all his broken consoles that weren't 360s. Very cool, Illa. I did text message. I did text message Tom about the case, but I haven't called him, which I think he likes a call, but he never got back to my text. And then we'll have to talk at some point soon about what you want to do about the remaining for the bird case. So yeah, let me know. Give me an update on what you want to do handling that. I'd like to clear that up somewhat at some point.
What attracted me there?
Okay, I got to get to work. You get out of here for 15 minutes, you turd nugget. And I'll see you in 15 minutes. You're taking this bench and doing those 360s. Yeah. They're not hard ones or anything. They're just, oh yeah, and then come either soon or next shop, I'm going to have you start reballing P360s.
That'll help because I need to figure out how to solder on that chip to the
Solder what onto the chip?
the voltage regulating IC, the one that I was talking about in stream, I could only get on like a...
Soldering it to the CPU?
No.
Oh.
Soldering it to the board. I need to learn how to like use hot air to solder chips.
Oh yeah. Well, we won't be using hot air to reball it, but I want to have you using the jig and put the balls on and shake it up, and then use the hot air, shake the balls. Yeah. You get to play with your balls.
You're distracting me after you have to leave.
You're distracting me. You have to leave.
Okay,
You're distracting me.
yeah,
You're distracting me.
You're
Distracting me.
You-
15 minutes, sir. Wow, you got 3. Wow, 3 360s. That's wild. Hell yeah.
So the long ones go on the edges.
Huh?
The long screws go on the edges. The super tiny one went in here.
The super tiny one went in there. The long ones are the tri-wing. Yeah, and they go on the edge. So the thing worked, yeah.
Yes, it did.
And then this, I don't know why somebody quoted him 80 because it's more than that.
For what?
It's 90, but I wonder if Kenny gave him a. So it's 30 and 60 or 30 and 50. Ah,
What do you want
Ah, fuck it. 80's fine.
You back shelf.
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's just aesthetics. You can note that if you think that it's just wise to do so. It just say like, you know, a couple screws missing or aesthetic damage to the shell was previous there was already there, something like that.
Yeah, there were 2 screws missing on the bottom.
Well, that's because there's like little loops in there that hold the screws, and same with the top. The reason why that's coming out is because that loop breaks off, and then the screw doesn't have anywhere to go, and that's why it hangs out a little bit there, because that's what holds the shell in place. But they always break, and they actually changed that on the OLED. Not with my... Well, I guess technically, yeah, they are my spheres. What does that mean, Weasel B? It's just a lease. What you mean? What you mean? You know how much shit they can hide in 22 pages of lease? And sell my soul to them. Yeah, with one of them big flat ones. Yeah, it's the only ones that look like that. That was there when you opened it? Yeah. Okay. That's you, Chris. All right, what is this? HDMI. Yeah, make sure the card reader works still, and digitizer, and you don't need to do the SD card, but you can. Sick. I mean, I said sack. Nice. Ow! Had Jason on my mind. It was a Jace Freudian slip. Old school. Yeah. Correct. Amundo. Ooh, I get to try out this T9 on this. Not that I will use it very much because I have my screwdriver, but you should, yeah. You say the rail's been replaced on the one and that quoted price of 60 is fine. Well, quoted price of 60 is correct. Or you could just say the rail's been replaced on the one and now your other one reads games properly. And that, you know, if they ask about it, the total remains the same. But you can just say that they're both ready for pickup and both have been repaired. We're, yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Sick. Let's see if Jose can use a phone today.
I already
Oh, so this is not T9. There's no way. Darn it. Well, I mean, it works, but it's a little tight. It works. Yeah, I know. It's quite the lease. Dibs, you can't have my soul, Yeti. It is not stealable. It's not hackable. It's not wettable. It's not burnable. It's not obtainable. Yes, sir. What do you mean the charging indicator on a Switch?
It keeps saying it's like full and then going all the way down and saying it's not. It keeps doing that. Do we have any idea?
That one I would have to diagnose because that could be that fuel gauge IC, or it could be the battery, or it could have water damage and just be acting funky. So it would just be the $50 diagnostic. But I mean, they're probably looking at like $130 if it's fixable. Yeah. Sweet. And then for that, since you did call him and he's picking up and it's sitting on the bench, just write called, will pick up 11:12. Yeah, I mean, anytime, like, there's no hurt for writing notes down. So we do have to get really good at writing notes down so that if people say, well, you know, we didn't get a call, we can say, well, it says right here we called you. Or like, you know, if you do a repair and there's like anything like different or whatever, that we have to write the price difference or like what's wrong or, you know, whatever. But yeah, just because we would want the employees to be able to pick up that receipt and know exactly what's going on without having to call us or something, you know. Unatanium. What's up, TH? I didn't say hi to Tom, I don't think. So hi, Tom. I don't know what is in here. It looks like it was sat outside under a tree or something. There's all kinds of like leaves and shit inside of here. Sweet. Yeah, I guess then it would be your workbench, Charlie's workbench, and my workbench. Cool.
I'll give this game back to the boys.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I'm not sure where he's
Oh, yeah. Open that drawer up, and it's the little baggie that's sticking up right there. Yeah. And then just tell them you're there to learn some stuff for the last hour. So, get me, you know, give me opportunities to learn what you guys do, so I can be better than, you know. So I can kick your guys' butt at the front of the store. No.
also like to see remove that HDMI.
Oh, it's like the same process. The thing is it takes a lot of heat to take it off, so it's a little bit scary. I think this one's starting to die a little bit, Mike, quick, like as far as top heat. So I do bottom heat for like a minute or two, which is a lot longer than the PS5. And then I switch to the top to take it off, but putting it on is a little bit more difficult, but I can show you.
Do you want me to place this on the shelf? Since I won't get to it today, I can do it tomorrow morning.
No, because Charlie, I'll probably have Charlie do it. Yeah, I'll probably have Charlie do it, maybe first thing. I just leave it on his bench. I'll have him do that first. Because he'll want to get that done as quickly as possible. Did we write on that one? Bad cart. Yeah, just write on the silver part on the back. Bad cart. Because the digitizer works, so we can just swap the cartridge port on that and have a good working unit again. Yeah. What's up, ET? All is well. Got the lease today. I got to look over it. Oh, it goes in the switch thing there. If you want to grab that. Like I said, hopefully to have like a lot better organization in the next store, so we have like a switch area so everyone can find everything good. I mean, the Switch 2 we haven't even gotten in yet, so once we start getting those in more, which I'm assuming we will, that top one says Switch. Just be careful, slide that bad boy off, open it, and you'll see a couple spots where they go. Just face it silver side up so we can read it when we open it, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of repeating itself, this music. What's another good video game that has remix music that I could put?
Mega Man.
Do you think that there's a Mega Man remix? Because that just kind of repeats. Mega Man Synthwaves remix. So once you take all this computer booter, I'm sorry, for what? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll let the employees know up there that, yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Charlie, let Maverick. Oh, dude's gonna come in for his crate for that. He wants that crate back. Okay. Sorry. Okay, so that's disappointing that this one... Oh, it does work here. Okay. Charlie. Did you want to see this?
Yes.
Yeah, so this one's really weird because it's got this cable here, which is in different ones, does different things, but this one you press the 2 side buttons and pull out, but there's another one that has like a button in the middle that you pull out. It's a newer revision. Once you get the top part off here, I put my finger on the power supply and I pull up on the back. Why is that not coming out apart?
Hey, can I get an accurate quote for this? It's a top screen and top assembly.
Okay.
I think really, I didn't even touch it, but she tried to open it up and the screen just cracked on the one side, so we need a top screen anyways.
Is that what she brought it in for?
Yeah, the hinge is like busted on the one side, so I'm trying not to, you know.
Oh, it's a touchscreen?
It's a touchscreen.
Okay.
I looked up the model number. I'm not sure if it's specifically that one, but I saw them anywhere from, I would say, 2 to 50 with the top assembly. I think it's better than this guy.
Like today or?
Yeah, like just now.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. I wouldn't have been able to. Yeah, which is the problem with it, but I probably would have had to replace it with it anyways. Damn. Okay. That sucks that it broke right when he was coming in.
I know, because she tried to open it and I heard it crack. And
Okay. Okay. So then, since we'll do it, we'll do, and it's touchscreen, but I don't see it touching. So it is touchscreen though, she
it
said?
is touchscreen, yes.
Okay. Okay.
You know, you could tolerate me better.
Wow. Oh, okay. So that's what we'll do then. So we'll kind of have it like that, and we won't open or close it because. Okay. Can you open that for me and take the keyboard off? Cool. And then
I give her like a rough estimate of like, I would say 400.
probably be a little bit more, but we'll see. IdeaPad Flex 5, 15 IILO5. Yes, yes, please. That was a previous repair. We actually ended up accidentally skipping it. So that's just for the top. So we need the back lid too, because that's where those hinges connect to. So you were looking at this one, I think.
No, it was a different one. These ones that were popping up were just the. Yeah, I looked through a couple different places.
So this one needs TMRs?
Yes.
Okay.
And yeah, that's a Series S. By the way, when we get Xbox One original controllers with the micro USB, we don't do TMRs on those because you can't calibrate them, and we can only do it with the resistors, and it doesn't work on the TMRs. So get it, Charlie, get it. Sucks. We all hate that.
These ones
Aren't too bad.
are made of a softer material. Actually, never mind. Actually, you know, yeah, because they're made of a softer material, they're not as difficult to take off.
Huh.
I'm gonna show you something that if I don't do, Bossman gets mad.
Bossman gets mad. Oh, He-
Yeah, turn it on.
it was his first day yesterday, and he turned his tools off when he left, and I was like, because you have to understand, he works every day with soldering tools,
Yeah, I have to turn
So-
that stuff off.
so I'm pretty sure that's like ingrained into his brain.
Yeah.
So he's already like, he has years of 9 years you've been soldering.
I have few months.
I don't even. I'll have to check. So I don't know where you found the full thing, because I can't find. I can't find the full assembly with the back.
It was probably not even the right one that I was looking
Yeah, I can only find. And it's probably an. It's oh, it is 0. Oh. Yeah, so let me see.
I'll chill out.
Okay, so hers is just a. Oh no, hers goes 2560 by 1600. What is 2560 by 1600? That's not. That's like 2.5K, isn't it? 2560 by 1600. It's like 1440p or 2K. Okay. What the hell happened to my damn eBay search? Oh.
Yeah.
See, this one says 3840 by 2160, but so I mean, I don't know, because I can't find a screen that says it only goes to 2560 by 1600. I'm gonna have to like pull that panel out and see, but I mean, she's probably looking at like, yeah, $400 to $500, because the back plate is 30, and then if I want to go with the, it's not a 1920 by 1080 screen because it goes higher resolution. So let me see what this one is for resolution. It doesn't say the resolution on this. Man, it doesn't say resolution. Okay, let me go and talk to her. Um, I mean, I guess go hang out with them because I don't know how long I'm going to be with this. Just go hang out with them, and I could show you this another day. Yeah.
That Switch OLED, is it charging back?
Yeah. Hmm.
They're gonna pick it up here in a couple minutes.
Cool. For what? Yeah, the car thing? Yeah, Fat Man did. It's weird. I cannot find this bezel, but I do not think that it's... Oh, here it is. Hold on. Lenovo strip cover, bezel trim. Okay. So, I don't think... Did I literally have it unmuted before? Wow. Or unmuted up there and muted when I walked back here? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know. Dun, 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 dun. I'm booting it. Is that a winky face for me, Chris? Are you winking at me? What's up, J-Babe? Wait, why was this HDMI port replaced? It looks fine. Hold up. Wait for a minute. I want to see what's going on. I didn't check it. I only powered it on. We need to put the HDMI port in and find out what the f is going on, because I don't see damage on this. I got it.
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
Sorry about that. I was just wondering, do I keep muting it backwards? That's so weird. This does not look like the HDMI port's damaged. I'm just now noticing it, so I'm just going to turn it on to see what exactly is going on here. Series X, Crawley. Might be, oh, see, I think their HDMI port's fine. Interesting. Booster, maybe? I know I had one recently that it was the booster. What's up, Beckon? Booter cup to you, buddy. Do I... Wait, did I just see something? That was just a flash, huh? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oops, wrong one. Hi. Oh, congratulations, Beckon. I'm so proud of you. Let's see, Alt 3. Alt, that's fine. I don't know what is going on with this one, why we're getting no display. Because it doesn't look like the HDMI port itself is damaged. Oh, and it reset my scope. My scope is broken, so I don't know. Yeah, it killed it. Yeah, but that's just my scope that does that. One, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Boop. My capture card does that. Let's see. Scope, scope, scope. Deactivate. Reactivate. Okay. See, when I unplug this, it should go back to the scope automatically, but it doesn't because there's an issue. There's an issue. Do one more time here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Ah! No, Crawley. Besides consistency. Uh-oh, Johnny's doing an Xbox CPU upgrade on Anders' channel? Whose channel is that? Xbox Scene channel. Wow. Nice. Well, that'll get him some business. Oh, I despise doing those upgrades. Oh, such a pain in the butt. Yeah, actually I did, Ross. Okay. So something's wrong, obviously, with this. It's not the HDMI port. Still needs to be calibrated, yeah. All right, we're going to start with the booster IC on this because I think that it's the booster personally, but there's not really any way of 100% telling. Well, I don't know a perfect way of telling what is causing it. But it's not the HDMI port, as far as I can tell. I will double check it, but it wouldn't have got, oop, Jesus, wouldn't get lock on. Yeah, so the TMRs, in my opinion, are not that good on the Series X or the Series controllers, because if you go slowly around the edge, see right there? That's not good. But there's nothing we can do about it. So we'll just have to start telling people with the Xboxes that they're gonna have to possibly calibrate it on their system, because I know you can fine tune it more on the system than you can on the PC. Feels pretty good, Becken. Why are you getting stuck on there? Thank you. Let me just, I'll double check these pins. I've never seen the inside pins on a Series. What the heck was that? His phone? Yeah, wrong Xbox for sure. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I've got to keep unplugging my capture card. There we go. I will double 100% check that none of these pins see, it looks fantastic. It looks wonderful. All the diode readings seem fine. So none of the pins are loose.
Good now? Calibrated this week?
Yeah. I hope it's not the encoder. This thing's a pain in the butt to replace. 0.4 there. And then you got these caps that go off into the APU, but doesn't look like it's them. Nice, Becken. Hell yeah. I think I might have seen that. I ran across that post somewhere. You said, was it upstairs or something like that? Pretty cool, dude. Heck yeah. Get to work, brother. Do it. Do your thing. Okay, booster, I see. Well, and then here's the port. The port also looks, in my opinion, fantastic. And also, if the port was broken, for it to short out like that, it would have to be, yeah, this port is in perfect shape. Like, perfect shape. No bends, no nothing. Like, it's just perfect. So, we're going to start with this booster IC. I'm a little bit worried about this one, just because it seems so simple, but thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Now you're gonna love on some Xboxes. So he's already been called. He picked up 2, so it's just that one, which would be the one on top. I think it's oh crap.
What?
Oh, we already fixed it. We already fixed it. Okay, we replaced the bumpers. All the buttons were working?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The bumper was acting weird, but that was just because the battery terminals weren't going in here, so I fixed that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So 0.6. This one is acting weird. 0.6. 0.7. 0.6.
So I call him?
Yes.
Okay. So tell him the purple.
Yep, your third and final controller is ready for pickup because he was already in today. 0.37 on that one. 0.7 in diode mode. 0.38. Yes. Well, you did the TMRs, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did you put the Xbox TMRs in it?
Yeah.
Yep. You made sure to check the package. It was green. Okay, cool. Okay. Could potentially be this little guy, but I doubt it. Not sure what this little guy does, actually. Right here. I can. Make sure you just test it first. Oh, so he was worried because he had it in his friend's place and his friend was smoking all the time around him, so they both stink. I did tell him, though, there's nothing we're going to be able to do to clean that out, but we'll get all the dust on the internals out in new thermal compound because it's refurb and lasers, I believe, and rubber bands. But, all right, what am I doing getting a Series X board for parts? I don't have any boosters in my parts, though, I don't think. Maybe this one has. Possibly this one has a booster on it. Huh. Actually, I have no idea what this one over here is doing. Off, on, off, okay. Maybe I won't salvage parts from this one then. Because this one, I'll have to look at it another time. Have you ever seen that one?
Yeah. I've seen pictures. I've never seen it IRL.
Oh yeah, it's nice, right?
Oh, yeah.
I love how it's like clear, semi-transparent. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it's the easiest of all three things to fix. So we will give it a shot.
I always forget to take a small tack out.
I use the other end, but just don't bend that too much. Like if it's not going, then if you're bending that tip a lot, then you're doing it wrong, or it's cool. Yeah, that one works great. I like that. I wish I could find more little tools like that. I should find like little needles that are strong, you know. What am I doing? What am I getting? I am getting, I forget what I got up for. What did I get up for? I'll remember. Oh, alcohol. I was close. I was close. Is your alcohol bottle low?
Not really, no.
I'm good on that, Tom. Why are you getting stuck on that corner every time I go to try to take you off? I don't ever have that problem. I don't know why it's doing that. It's obnoxious, though. My God. Is that up higher than it normally is? I don't know. He's in. I said he's in. You. In the system. He's got access. Total access. Oh, nice, Beckon. I'm working right now, so I can always do that stuff after. But I don't like to be distracted with Discord posts when I am working, good sir. Unless it has to do with business. My good friend and supporter. You could always message it to me directly, too, because I don't usually see it. I'm not on my Discord very much, to be quite honest with you. I'm not on really any social media that much, except for, obviously, my streams. Gotcha, Becky. Beckon, sorry. Like, seriously, when I say Becky, I don't mean, like, the girl's name. I always just say that. My bad. My bad. Don't kill me. My bad. It's a term of endearment for me. I don't mean it as a... I want to shut my mouth now. Ta, Tom. Fuck. That's not good. All right, let's see if this freezes it up. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, I'll give you my input. I'll give you my input. Hooah. Oh my God, it was really that little tiny dude, for real? Bro. I am in disbelief right now. Well, no. Something else is going on, because we did see the Xbox logo, and then it stops. Why isn't it booting up all the way? But is it still acting the same as when I unplug this? If I unplug this, is it going to go back to my scope? Interesting, you guys. At this point, I don't think it's either of them, because I just saw a display. Interesting. Safe mode, maybe? That is very odd. Y'all saw that, right? I saw that. It booted up. It said Xbox. And now it's not switching over anymore. Let me do something else. That is very weird. I don't think I have ever seen that behavior before. Oh, for real, Fire? I didn't see that. That's not good. It's not. You sure?
Have you ever seen the PS2 have a line down the middle of the screen when it turns on?
It's either caps or like the EEGS is going bad.
Okay. Is it repairable?
It's probably not worth it.
Okay. I figured not as much, but he replaced it with a PS2 Slim.
Oh, okay.
I figured we'd just take this in apart.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
I got to get lasers again for that when they come down if I can and see... Yeah, you know what would be maybe easier for you is to use the clippers, these ones. Right? I know, he's a boss. I was going to say what you could do, just saying, is maybe get it like underneath there and then clip.
Yeah, I found like doing this.
Only reason why I do that is because I saw someone do that, and it's better than peeling it off because you'll never get it back on properly again, you know? And then that way it's a little dust shield still. I'm gonna go plug this in on my TV and see how it operates, because I'm very curious to see what happens on a normal TV, because this thing is tripping me out. Let's see what we get here. It actually doesn't even show the Xbox logo on the outside screen. Turns on and then turns off. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Definitely no display. Matter of fact, it locks on and then it unlocks on a regular TV, which is why it's freaking out. So. That might be, Tom. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that. What I'm gonna do is hopefully find my individual T9 bit, which I've already lost. Brand new tools, already lost it. Oh, you have it.
Yeah.
What do you have that for?
This?
Yeah.
It was on my desk.
What?
Yeah.
Did I come over and...
Right here.
Interesting. Okay. Weird. Weird, sir. Weird. Oh. Okay. There was like half a tree inside of here. Literally dirt from like a park up in this console. Lots of it. I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay. We'll put this in there anyways, just to have it turn on. And then what we're going to do is, I don't actually remember, but there is a safe mode. So let's do... turn off the console, unplug it, hold the pair and power button. I'm not getting the second power beep. I'm not getting it. Yes, I am not getting the second beep for power. It was already unplugged. Okay, and then if I unplug the HDMI, it will not switch back to my scope. That's odd. Oh, and it turned off for some reason? Why did it turn off? Huh. That's weird.
He left his temptation stick over here.
Temptation stick. Are you talking about his screwdriver?
No, his vape.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, well, you can tell him, and not to me. Damn. What obnoxious, man. I hate it when I get a console that does this to my capture card. It's so annoying.
Another question, where did Jose put the thermal space?
Should have put it back in that drawer.
Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna do the same thing. Jose.
Please don't. Okay, let's try this again. Bind and power. Yeah, we're not getting the second beep. It's not happening. Oh, hold on. I just got it. Okay, so I got second beep this time. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. What's up, Sylvex? Oof, yeah, I don't do south bridges on these. I highly doubt it's that in this case, considering we already got a video input. Oh, there it goes, safe mode. I think it's the hard drive, and I just switched it to my scope accidentally. Okay, let's do... Yeah, something to do with the hard drive probably. Man, these Xboxes have some very strange symptoms. Well, that's actually the worst thing, because those hard drives, I don't have any more replacement hard drives for these. Not 1 terabytes anyways.
Is that 1 terabyte work?
4?
Or 1x?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think, I want to say some dude came in with his console recently and we like sold that to him or swapped it out. I can't remember.
It's still there.
That's still there? Okay.
Saw it with my own eye.
So I wonder if you can update it. I wonder if that deletes. I don't know. Let's just give it a shot because it's probably the easiest thing to do. Listen, Xbox board, get them on out of here.
I did something very,
Facts, Tom.
very interesting to save
What's that?
So the data, like the data portion on the board of
Was
my
that you or me for the screw?
on my 4 terabyte hard drive snapped off. The thing was still there in the back and it wasn't.
You savage.
Yeah, and so what I did.
A 4 terabyte?
Yeah.
That's
4 terabytes.
rough.
Yeah, and you know what I did? Do you know what I did to save that?
Did you snap off another piece and fit it in there?
Yes, I did.
Facts. That's actually really smart. So, why were you unplugging it?
What do you mean?
Like, why did it snap off? Like, why were you moving it?
I unplugged it because it wasn't showing up, and then I realized that it snapped somehow because the cable was sitting at a weird angle.
Yeah.
Snapped it, and then I fixed that and realized that the piece had snapped off, and so I did that.
Yeah, but how is it sitting like...
It's in an external plug.
Hmm. This might be... I don't have the front board on. I don't know if you need the front board on. You probably do. Sons of bitches. That might be hard drive though. 101. Which is not a good sign. Not at all.
Scared the crap out of me.
Why did you have it plugged in, sir?
I did have it plugged in because I was trying to test it. Alright, I'm out.
Oh, you're out?
Yes.
This one ended up not needing the HDMI port anyways. It's something else. Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah. See you in the Momo. I'll see you in the Momo. Jose, good job today. Thank you. Keep it going. I don't know if that needs to be plugged in for this, but we're going to plug it in and see if it makes a difference at all. Did it work? What is it, the eject?
Yes, the eject.
It does get caught on that front tray if it's... Yeah, it seems fine to me.
Yeah, I just had to unplug it for a second.
Yeah.
We good.
Okay. Up and just shut off. That's the second time it's done that. I go into safe mode and it does a second beep and then it just shuts off. Definitely thinking hard drive issue. Definitely thinking SSD issue. NVMe issue. Just turned off again. Hold on. Did I unplug something? Nope, everything's plugged in, so that's not good. Yeah, it just turns off. Oh, it's in the middle of an update. Interesting. Interesting. Ha! What do you know? Weird. Not sure if that's gonna fix it or not, but I did. Yeah, I got it today. I got to go home and look at it, so I'll probably go home early today and just read through it. Yeah, it was about a month, maybe two weeks, if not more.
This is the bottle Ransom wants.
Mm.
Because he has That goes in with the 10 ATI. I don't understand why it's cheaper to buy it on a module than by itself.
Yeah, I'm just peeking through this thing, so I want to read this a little bit while I'm waiting.
I thought that was like a bunch of console controllers or some shit.
Could be.
This lease is fucking wild, dude. It's so detailed. It's the only thing that bothers me. It's like, it took me a couple weeks just to review this to make sure, and it's all like legal nonsense. I don't like it. Why does it have to be so complicated?
Have an AI hub on this.
What's up, Scuzzies?
It's an older dashboard.
Hmm.
The school keys.
The what?
School. Okay.
Oh. Did you check the other one, Red?
Yeah.
Okay. With what?
Maybe I didn't.
Okay.
It's a knee-jerk reaction to say yeah.
What's the receipt say on that one? Does that one had a
That one's
did it?
just refurb. This one is disrepair.
But if it doesn't read now and you had it all apart and back together, then what are you gonna do? Take it all apart again?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You're killing me, dude.
This one says exactly what it said.
Yeah, well, I hope that one reads. I don't see. I mean, they adjusted the last lease for repairs on it, and I do not see that on this one. Yeah, so they're saying through 2025, which is almost over, and 2026 that the common area expenses are capped at $1,500 per month. And then from 2027 to 2031, they say no cap on monthly common area expenses. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to deal with that. Like, that means they can do whatever they want? That just doesn't make any sense. Going to have some cap on there. Like, why would they be able to change the monthly area, the common area up? That's what I think. That's what I think is such a scam about TripleNet, because they can't raise the rent. But if they can't raise the rent, then they just do TripleNet, and then they raise the TripleNet, and then they're like, well, it's not rent, but it's like still money going in their pocket. So I'm uncomfortable with that. Like, I don't know if I want to sign with these people, man. They're playing like silly bugger games. I am not cool with it at all. You're the only one here, Tom. Haha. I don't know yet, Beck, and I don't understand it enough to say anything, but I should probably have somebody help me review the lease, and I don't have resources for that, so I'm not sure. I feel very uncomfortable signing this lease since it's so large, and I just feel like I don't want to be... I've been taking advantage, even though people say all the time, you know, people say all the time, like, oh, it's just normal legal stuff, blah, 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 but it's like, I'm the one signing it, so of course they're going to say whatever. Yeah, no, I'm almost tempted to get somebody to help me look at it, because I don't like it. And my real estate agent, I'm not going to do that, Becken. What would you know? I don't really know if I feel comfortable doing that either. You're a goober. Thanks, Belmont. I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself? I already have the $10 plan, you knuckleheads. Yeah, are you a lawyer, Tom? Yeah, any lawyers in chat want to help me take a look at my lease? She doesn't have any experience. Just because you want to go into law school, I need somebody that knows how to look at leases. Oh. How old is your older sister?
She's gonna turn 18 in December.
Okay. Well, it looks like it's working. Hell yeah, Belmont. I'm glad to hear, dude. What are you up to? Yeah, I need somebody to help me look over this lease. I need to call somebody and say, hey, let me send this to you, and you let me know what you see, because I see stuff that I don't like. Like, I don't like them doing that, because although they say, well, they wouldn't do that to you, it's like, but the ability for them to do is there, and I don't like that. Like if they're capping the lease for a year, if they're capping the triple net to 1,500 for a year, but then they're saying there's no cap for the last 4 years, what are they planning on doing with the triple net? Like you know, it just makes me uncomfortable. 5-year lease is a long time, especially if after 1 year, 4 years in, it's like, or 1 year in, then I have 4 years left, and they can do whatever they want with the triple net. Which, I mean, they can't really, like, it's property taxes and maintenance, but I don't know why they would raise it on me. I mean, except for that I'm stuck in a lease and I have to pay what the lease says. You know what I mean? Very strange problem there, being the hard drive causing that and not going into an error. It's very, very strange. So now is it going to go back to the scope? Okay, well that's working properly now. Let's plug this back in one more time, turn it on, and see what it does. Morgan, Morgan, and Morgan. Okay. Very strange problem. Back in, back in. Oh, nice. Chamber of Commerce. That's a good idea, Jay Fowler. My B. My B. I didn't want to talk to you guys. Wait, is this the one that's fully charged? Hold up. Oh man, where did I put this one? Is this the one that's dying? No. So if you flip it over on the pole that goes straight through that little white piece that you have to unscrew,
Yeah.
the little worm gear thingy, if you take that pole off, actually I could probably show you. Actually, it is a little bit easier if you leave that not plugged in, but no, plug it in. I'll show you how to do it with it all plugged in. Yeah. I thought you've done a laser replacement on that before.
Yeah, and I always take it out.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why. Make me wanna cry. Hey, Victor, what's up? What's rude? I actually just contacted, there's a commercial lease lawyer here in Sacramento. I just contacted her. We'll see. I don't know how much she would charge me to look it over, but hopefully not too much money. But I thought my real estate agent would be a little bit more help, but he got the lease and then he said, everything looks good. I see one little thing that's concerning, but I'll let you look it over. It's like, why wouldn't you just tell me what you see? So I'm going to contact these guys, see if they'll help me. So yeah, eject the tray. Technically his response is to broker me a deal, not necessarily look over the lease for me. But, I mean, you would hope. So if you take this screw off and this screw off, you can take those little things off, and then this has to be pressed, and you have to kind of press the motherboard down just very carefully, just so that it'll slide all the way back, and then you should be able to pull this out and pull that out. Yeah. Yeah, mine, yeah, that's fine. I mean, if it read the game and it's asking you to update, that game's probably fine. But you can update it, yeah, you can. Yeah, no, do what you think is best for that. But I think if you put the game in there and it recognizes the game, I mean, sure, you can launch every one. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, you can update her. I have that one and the OLED one, and I don't use them. The only reason I use that one for is to test Joy-Cons, but I could bring the OLED one in here. I don't know, I just don't want that one like rolling around the shop. I should bring the OLED one in to sell though. That one I can just use for testing. He doesn't have to be impartial. Why would he have to be impartial? Oh. Oh, Vic, yeah. I was kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh. You can, oh yeah, that light might help you a little. I was going to say you could turn off the microscope light. That's going to be something you're going to have to turn off. So if you do see it on and you're not using it, turn that light off. But if you're using it, it's just something at the end of the day that you'll have to turn off. Yeah, I have a real estate agent that's getting me a deal with the, and I was just assume that he would be helping me like navigate through the lease that they send me, as well as brokering me the deal and all that stuff. But and he said that he's very familiar with them because he does this all the time. But I don't feel like I've been getting the help that I really want with it, because every time I find something in the lease that I'm like, what about this? He's like, yeah, that could do this, but they wouldn't. Like, why would they do that? But I just want to be clear on it all, because I'm not being educated, and I see stuff that makes me uncomfortable, like the no cap on triple net. But I did just do a search, and in California there's like something to protect renters for commercial. Sort of. It wasn't. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of on my dime. He was supposed to be helping me out for a friend, and then it turned into, well, 500, well, 1,000. Well, maybe I'll bill you 1,500 because I'm not making much on this deal type thing. So I mean, yeah, money's always been kind of weird on everything. It bothers me. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, I was reading about the triple net protection that started at the beginning of this year, actually. It was SB 1103 that imposes new requirements on commercial leases, primarily affecting landlords, is what it says. But because I'm worried about the no cap on triple net, I don't know what that means. I mean, it says that if they have any, it says expense pass-throughs. It says if they can only pass through operating expenses, they're allocated proportionally among tenants, which they have been, and supported by documentation. So I don't know exactly what they would put on there, that, you know, because they could potentially. I don't know. It's just, I just don't want to pay the, you know, $750 rent, $1,500 triple net, and then just say, well, you know what, it's
Why is this over the peak? That's not good. I never took out the claim.
Are any of the caps bulging?
No, and even if they were, it's gradual, so it's like it's heating up.
Well, you did take the screws out of the bottom, and that if you didn't take the heat sink off, then it has old compound and it might not be making good contact with it. So, but that's also could potentially be like a failing GPU on that model. Is it a Jasper?
No, I think it's a Falcon.
Isn't that one's that fail?
Falcon is 50-50. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I know one of the GPUs, so when I
Damn.
turn this off, I'll look the part number for the GPU.
diagnostic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then potentially, if it's a power supply, any idea what they'd be looking at?
I mean, the power supply is the least of their worries. The other worries are if the APU is dead. So, I mean, yeah, there's usually no power repairs after all is said and done, since it's usually more than an HDMI repair at the end of the day. Is I would say like an average of around $200. Could be a little bit less and could be a little bit more.
Okay.
And that's if it's repairable. The diagnostic fee just has us attempting repairs. Cool, cool.
If it's the Y2 chip, the graphics card, then
A fixed.
no. If it's the Y2 GPU, then that is one of
Oh, I thought that was the fixed one.
no Y2.
Oh, I didn't put this on there. You know what? Who cares about this? Fuck this shield. What the hell's the damn shield there for anyways, really? They took it off of the new models, so I guess they realized they didn't need it. Mineral spirits is what you should use because it would take it off in like 2 seconds. You want it? Just follow it up with alcohol after you get it clean. Okay. Poopy nuts.
For the mineral spirits, right?
No, you can use your towel. I mean, you can use the mineral the thing too if you'd like, so that your towel doesn't get stinky. Just don't spill that. Make sure you're very careful with it and that you cap it when you're done with it, and careful when you cap it. Make sure you use both hands. Yeah, I wouldn't do it like that again. Because, you know, if it knocks over and you're not holding it, it's going to make a freaking mess. Yeah, I'm very careful with that stuff because it's nasty, you know? Very nasty stuff. Shoot. Hey PD, what's cracking? Welcome back, friend. Oh, damn.
Wait, no, this is a zebra board, not a falcon.
Isn't that worse?
Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, this is a bad one.
Okay. Well, so, okay, yeah, so I mean, I would call the customer first and just let them, well, why don't you, I think you have to, I think you just push it, dude. Put, like, no. You don't put it up. You just push it back.
Yeah, but I pulled this down
Why?
because it wasn't in focus.
Did you do this?
Yes.
It should have been. He just used it. So, I don't know. One of them allows you to push it there. If you put it down, then how did you do it?
I twisted it.
Okay, so no, you're not supposed to twist it. It definitely has a loosen thing. So one of these loosens it, but you're gonna have to hold this up if you're gonna do that. It's probably that one, yeah. Loosen it enough, and then you should be able to lift it, yeah. And then this one would untighten so that you can slide it back. But that one shouldn't even ever be tight because you should be able to slide it back and forth easily whenever you want. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be better to have it.
Like that? Yeah. Alright, so do I call the customer?
Well, what I would do is clean them off, clean off the heat sinks, reapply MX4, put it back in the metal chassis and put the 4 screws on the bottom and then test it. Because he said he wanted it done, because I told him it could be one of them too when he dropped it off. So, but the fact that it was overheating, I mean...
That could have killed it.
Nah, I doubt it. But, I mean, it shouldn't have. I've never had one overheat out of the chassis like that. I mean, you know?
Yeah, but it very well could have. Because this...
Wow.
This is the Y2.
It's crazy, P. I have a whole bunch hidden finger. Yeah, you can well, no, that one's already delidded. The PS3, yeah, you got to delid. Let me see the drive.
Here you go. Did I fuck something up?
I wouldn't say fucked it up. No, this thing wasn't plugged in all the way. This wasn't closed all the way. But, I'm just making sure that that red line matched there. And then, I mean, I know this has adhesive on it. So it's nice to know if it's like fully plugged in. I was just checking it all because like when you peel this off too, you can like damage it. Not you, it can just get damaged. I mean, it looks to me like everything's done correctly, so
Well, I mean, yeah.
I guess grab another laser.
I'll grab some water really quick.
Yeah. Was it spinning?
Yeah.
Okay. One thing I'll recommend for the 360s, because the drives are pretty nasty inside usually, is to get a Q-tip, and when you unplug that laser cable, to wipe it down with the Q-tip where it plugs in. Right here, like just wipe that connection down.
Yeah.
Who dat? What's up, Egg? Oh, hell yeah, Egg. Yeah, let's get that to 7K and we can see the flappy. Flippity flappity floopity flop. What?
I was trying to go on Social Blade to see exactly how many subscribers we had, but it only goes to 6.99. Okay.
I can look at that. I just look on my dashboard. It tells me exactly how many I have. It's just the API won't pull it for the little thing, but I know exactly how many I have.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because that's one thing I know I don't have, and that's why I don't like taking it off on the bottom, is because you have to like peel that sticker off, and it's like kind of fragile, or the flex cable. It's like really thin and fragile, and I don't want to cause like micro cracks inside of it that cause it not to work, since it's obviously the data from the laser to it.
Yeah.
Hopefully. I'm not sure if that one was bad or not, if the cable was dirty or what, but... Evil Sean. What's up, Sean? Yeah, we're at... Let me see if I go to my dashboard here. Thanks, Egg. I appreciate that give back there. It's 96. 69.96.
We need 4 more. I could probably multi-account.
I don't want that. I like real subs. I don't want people to...
I could multi-account.
So I'm just gonna put this in a box and we'll put it back in there, and we say I'll just say tried once, didn't read, because it could potentially be that disk drive, which sucks because those disk drives can go bad.
Yeah, she's good now.
Okay, so then this one's dead. Wait, no, how are you gonna say that when it hasn't popped up the game yet? How are you gonna say that?
Because it sounds way better.
It doesn't matter how it sounds. I mean, yeah, it does, but if it's still taking too long.
Oh, you're.
Okay. I would say no, because we're not doing any updates. All right, I'm just gonna toss that one then. We'll just cough it up. It's like, oh, it's all right, Egg. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I'm live like every day, so. Oh, where?
Everywhere. It is within us, and it is our power to see
It is. Nice, indeed, sir. We joke, but we are serious.
it. Same, but different.
Same is more important. Yes, sir, hidden finger. Oof. Where's that hidden finger at, dude? That's scurry. All right, so that's good. I think Charlie's got one more.
Wait, where'd my finger go?
Oh, no!
You hit it.
Hey, did I get some change for a trade?
Oh, yeah.
Spade change, anyone spade change?
$400.
Okay. Oh yeah, that PS3. I gotta do that PS3. PS3 that had a rush fee. It was a Frankie that went to a competitor that came back to him, and there was a bunch of other stuff that wasn't working. Oh, I did? Oh, that's good. I'm glad I had you double check it. Apparently I can't count. Thank you. I'll be right back. We're gonna do this PS3. I think it needs possibly a laser. I forget what it needs. There's some issues with it. We are back. Got a free moment here. Let me see. Oh, what, the soldering iron? 80 watt? That sounds like a pretty good soldering iron, Beckon. It's more powerful than my Hako. I don't know if it's better, but my Hako's, I think, 75 watts.
I have a Radio Shack 100 watt soldering.
Oh my god. I know what those ones are weird. It has that weird looking big huge bit on the end of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things are garbage. Radio Shack stuff was pretty poopy. Oh my god, no I didn't. I didn't put the condom in there. Let me see. I'm a bad boy. I didn't put the condom in here. I gotta put the rubber condom in. The whole rubber condom. That I don't want to leave out. That I'd like to put in. So I will reopen it for that, because that is one piece that is, I wouldn't say necessary, but I don't like leaving it out. Oh my god, no I have not, Yeti. I would probably wet myself if somebody fucking walked in with that. Did that just happen? Because I would probably wet myself. Yeah? Do you own them now? That's fucking wild, bro. You must be giddy if you do. That's giddy. I'd be fucking ecstatic. That's wild, dude. Is it one game or is it a bunch of different games? Or is this stuff that was in your back stock? Because if so, it's not as impressive than it just walking in right now. Ah, yeah. Okay, not as impressive. Sorry. If somebody just walked in with it, it would have been a really amazing thing. But, I mean, sure, you could still send me the picture. That's cool. You might have missed your window to, like, capitalize on that. And if so, it'd probably be now, because it's when it's really popular. And grading is popular. Might not be like that forever, so might want to cash in on that stuff. Unless you're collecting it for yourself, then that's a different story. Ooh. What?
For the amount that he wanted. It was like, it was coming up to like, you know, like 3, like 7. He's like, oh man, like, you know, I need a little bit more. He's like, tell you what, I have one other game that's sealed, and I'm like, you know what, bring that game in and I'll give you 400.
What game was it?
It was a sealed copy of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle
For what?
for PS5.
Oh, cool.
He has a complete copy as well if you wanted that. Take that.
No, it's on Game Pass. So I can play it for free.
Yeah, I asked him, I'm like, bringing that Switch too? He's like, ah, man, I'm still using that. And I'm like, he's like, you know what, tell you what, when I'm done using it, I'll bring it back to you. I was like, all right, bet.
Using it for what? Ain't nothing to play on it. But yeah.
The whole library is so
Oh, that's true. But I mean, doesn't he have a Switch? I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. Was there anything in there that you liked as far as Switch 1?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Like
The
what?
Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 collection, are you kidding me?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, there's also Pikmin 1 and 2.
I actually do want to kind of play Pikmin, but I don't know. It's like I kind of don't at the same time because it's kind of like laborious. Like it's
Massive. I mean, they made Pikmin 4. And then
maybe Pikmin. Well, Pikmin 4 is the one that I played the demo of, I think, and it was like, it was a lot of work. It was like a strategy kind of like.
yeah,
It's a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's not that it's bad.
like commanding an army. Like, it's one
Yeah. It's cool though. What's up, Suzanne? Hey, Sean, you have a 8 Achi SCIR Pro. Yeah, I think he does. I think it might be slightly modified if I'm not incorrect on that. I think a few of the people in here actually own those. Nice job, Charlie, on those. You have another 360, right? What's that one? But it says overheating, actually, right?
Yeah, but overheating is easier.
Well,
It
you
plays a little and then shuts off.
you hope. It's also those resistors that are next to the APU that you need to reflow. And I'll show you. You just need to put flux on them and then touch each side. Just careful not to swipe them off. Just do one side at a time so, you know, so they don't get swiped off. I'll show you where they are. Don't forget. Because that needs to be done while you're in there. For sure.
If it's the 360, please send it over to me. Yeah, hang on 1 second. Let me get it for you, okay?
Go ahead.
Yeah, hang on. I'll be right out. Yeah, 60, Hey, this is Charlie. How you doing?
All right.
Hey there, we're ready for you.
What's up, dude? Oh, we sold it. I literally forgot. There's like this rubber. We call it the Xbox condom. It's like a rubber like thing that goes around the whole chassis before you put it in here. And I just went to go do another repair, and I look over, and your condom is sitting there, and I'm like. But it luckily it's not in the system. It's just like, I mean, I take the back off, I take the whole chassis out, and then I wrap the rubber thing around there and secure it. So I got it in there. So you're good. Yeah. So that's a pretty rare problem. So I don't know if it like turned off unexpectedly when it was doing an update or like anything like that that you could think of. I'm really hoping that the actual SSD isn't going bad. It seems to be operating quickly and fine, so it should be okay. I wouldn't be surprised though if there was, but I mean, I'm not thinking that there is, but if there is, it is technically still recoverable. I would say though, if you start having any weird issues with it, like freezing or going slow and choppy, stop using it. Because what I need to do, because those SSDs that are in there, they have data on them that's like hidden. and they're locked to that console. So you can't just take it out and put a blank one in and you're good.
Yeah.
I have to take your original one out and I have to clone that partition that has that special data on it.
Yeah.
And you can only put the drives that Microsoft puts in there. So we have to go buy a used one from another broken 1X. Like you can't just put any SSD in there. It's dumb. But Microsoft did it that way. So if it's operating fine, cool. But if you start having any weird issues that might have to do with data, like it turns on and has like an error code, and then it boots up fine, or if you get that black screen again relatively soon, I would not continue to try to use it because the more you use it, the more that's going to be dead. And then, so if it happens to do it like anytime relatively soon, like next 3 months or so, you'll know. I think if it's bad, you'll know in the next 3 months. So if it does happen to do that, since I already paid, did that, if we have to, we buy the drive. It's probably like $60 to $100 for the SSD. Just charge you for the SSD, and I'll put it in, and I'll try to clone it as long as that works. So I just want to let you know. I don't think that it's the problem. I don't know. Something weird happened with data though, for sure, because that's what it was. So that was a weird one, man. But I appreciate you bringing it to me, man, because like I don't know if anybody else would have been able to figure it out, because that was a weird one.
Well, everyone else was like, they were like, yeah, just bring it in. And I was like, they were like, it might be that. And I was like, okay. Well, I was calling around.
Oh, so did we give you the best answer over the phone that sounded like, or?
It sounded like you guys were
Okay.
comfortable with it.
Yeah,
I was
heck
like,
yeah, man. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we've been here 10 years. I've been doing console repairs for like the last like 7 or so, like every day. So, and I'm actually just starting to train up other techs to kind of do what I do. So yeah, this is the place. Yeah, if you want stuff, man. I appreciate you.
We're only like 20 minutes away.
Cool.
On Google.
Okay.
And I'll leave you guys a review.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man.
The shop is clean. You guys were quick with it too.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, heck yeah, dude. Back to gaming. Yeah, let us know if you have any issues. Ooh, Fighting Destiny, Blast Corps. Ooh, Diddy Kong. Ooh, F1, Backstage Assault, Blitz Special Edition. Ooh, Virtual Pool, NBA Courtside, Milo's Astro Lanes, Greatest Arcade Hits, Castlevania. Awesome. What's that? California Speed, Baseball, Mario Kart. Sweet. Hey You Pikachu. Sweet. Armorines. Kind of sweet. Bass Hunter. That's cool though, dude. That's awesome that they're all. There's one in the back there. Is that Killer Instinct? Sure is, dude. This is Yeti's private stash of Vigi games, all sealed. Except for Killer Instinct back there. He's holding out on that one. Got a couple nice ones, man. Got a couple nice ones. I mean, the fact that they're all factory sealed, I'd say all of them are nice, but Castlevania, man, that's a hot one right there. That's probably the best one in the lot, I'd say. Potentially Mario Kart 64 as well. I don't see this game very much, so. Oh, that's scary, Yeti. God dang. That's funny. We have Hidden Finger B, and then we have Ghetto Finger. What's up with the fingers? Where's Ghetto Finger? Gotta thank him for all the PC games he brought into me yesterday. I ended up adding like, I think he brought me like 40-ish games, and not all big box. Some of them are small. I ended up adding like about half of the ones he sent me to my collection because I had the other half.
He was like, yeah, it's just gonna go on a shelf.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay.
Where is? Oh, there it is. The Switch that he gave me. I got to do this PS3 now. I keep putting it off. Oh, I was just talking. It's not your fault.
I thought you were saying that so that I wouldn't talk to you.
Man, I would break my neck if I did that.
Oh shit.
Now the next console, I have problems. They kind of
Just have hard drive? Yes, it does.
Is it 82 hard drive?
I know that E68 is hard drive forward.
Xenon Library.
E82.
No. Type Xenon Library. Because, like, you can trust the info on that. Type in Xenon Library.
Yeah, Xenon Library is right
Then go to the codes at the beginning. Like, errors or secondary, whatever they are. Is it postcode? What? Yeah. Up there, up, right there.
That's E74.
No, down, right there on that little list. See, UEM errors?
Yeah.
Find it. It's at the end. Well, it was the end one. You could have clicked on actual E82. Wasn't it E82 or E86?
Well, let's check it again.
If it does it.
Yeah.
Oh. He didn't say error code, but
E82.
yeah, so it's the one on the end. So I would have gone back to it. It's the end one, the last one.
Yeah. Bad GPU.
Yeah. Call him, tell him, like, hey, we went to go turn your system on to start doing work on it, and it's throwing E82 on the screen, which is a bad GPU. So this one, you're better off getting a new system. But that's when I can have you replace the GPU on.
When would we do that?
When you have more time.
Yeah.
Because actually, it's 6:30, and if you start a repair and don't finish it and you leave me here with 2 days, I'm probably going to rip your head off of your shoulders
You know, and I
and
wouldn't
feed it
blame
to my
you.
cat.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah.
So,
So, I mean, you probably can do something, though. Can you get the phone? Here you go. Oh, that's right. You're 2D, so I can't do that. He might smack you in the face.
I've been working on my depth perception.
That's good. I'm just glad they let people with, like, half vision drive, because that would
How
suck
the fuck
not...
are we supposed to message this person? There's no phone number.
I don't know. Go up and tell Kenny he's the one that brought it in. He obviously didn't tell him, hey, can you verify your number?
Yeah.
So just ask him what happened here. We didn't verify the number. It's not there. All right. Oh, sick. Glad we have it. Whoa! Rittenhouse. Is that Kyle? Well, actually, no, it would be R. Rittenhouse. So maybe it's his dad, Robert. I don't know if his name's Robert. What's up, R. Rittenhouse? How you doing, brother? Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciates it. Okay, so don't crush Fragile. Don't crush Fragile. Well, it was on the top of the box. It kind of looked like it already got crushed. But this is a rush fee mail-in. Robert, nice. That's my brother's name. Sadly, we don't talk. Robert, actually. Nice, dude. I actually don't know if Kyle Rittenhouse's father or brother is named Robert or not, but I'm sure I'm very familiar with Kyle from all the media coverage of his event. But we won't talk about that. Okay, we got some paper in here too. I don't know what's that all about. He did package it up quite nice. So this was a Frankie that went to a competitor of mine, and it took him way too long to get it back. And this is what he says. Oh, his dad's name's Michael. Damn, you know that. Then you're his brother, right? It says, I can't thank you enough for this. I've had this, better known as Rex, is what he calls it, since 2008. I named him after Metal Gear Rex from Metal Gear Solid, and he began a tradition of naming all my devices after Metal Gears. He's been through everything with me, including a trip to Sacramento in 2013-2014. He said, special stuff that I don't really want to share with the world. He said he spent a solid year taking him to everywhere in Tyler, and nobody could fix him. Then the cell phone stores destroyed him, and an HDMI port turned into a total yellow light of death. Over a year later, I learned of the Frankie mod and specialists like me. Then I found your competitor, and you know the story up to now, which means he had sent it to him. It took him close to over 6 months easily with very bad communication. This dude was getting very irritated. He finally got his system back. Finally, and he says the current issues, absolutely zero network capability, and the logo boot menu sometimes freezing up, error 800100201, and 2, the disk drive will barely take in and does not eject at all. It does seem to read disks perfectly fine though. This is an upgraded dual laser BD14 disk drive. I wouldn't say upgraded. I don't think the dual laser ones are any better, but Cock drama. Hell yeah, Casey. Okay, so I don't know what's in here though. Let me see. Oh, it's a Wi-Fi board. That might not fix your Wi-Fi issues, but we can see if that's the problem. That's right. That's right. Wow, he put the 2 screws in a freaking nickel bag. It's crazy, dude. I've never seen any screws in a nickel bag before. That's wild. Alright, first I'm going to check to see if she turns on. Just to make sure there isn't any issues. He did also mention that the power button is not pulled up all the way, so that you have to press harder for these to work. Thanks, Suzanne. Yeah, I mean, luckily it's not needing to be Frankied. It just needs the disk drive repaired. I mean, if you're going to wait like 6 to 8 months to get your console back, I'm not saying mistakes don't happen, but that's a long time to wait to have issues with the console when you get it back. That's a really long time. Okay. Let's see if I can get this. The reset button's not in here. Aw, Vic, I hope you start doing them. So then if I unplug this, does it connect? No. Okay, so we're not even getting Bluetooth. How do you, what? Oh man, the Bluetooth's not even working. That's wild. We're gonna double check here, network. Oops. That's why you don't send it to my competitors, you send it to me. I mean, yeah, it might take 2 to 3 months max, and I'm communicative about it, and you can get a hold of me very easily. I answer our phones and or answer my emails within a day or two.
Yeah. He of course didn't sound happy, but he was...
Well, it's not our fault, yeah.
Yeah, he sounded like almost on the brink of tears.
It's technically repairable, but I mean, there's no point because there's no data on it. His drive you could take out and slap into another console and all the stuff is there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what did he want to do?
He said, yeah, I'll just come pick it up tomorrow.
Okay, well, I mean, we should tell him, like, take your hard drive out and put it in one of our Slims and all your stuff's going to be there. Your profile, all your saves, all your stuff. Like, he's not losing anything except for a 360, which you can easily replace.
And, I mean, yes, but also that model has 4 gigabytes of stuff in it, so he might have put his, like, saves on his hard drive and his profile on that.
I doubt it.
Me too, but it's a possibility. Alright, wait.
Oh, he didn't even replace the butt plug on the end? I put a 3D printed butt plug on those when I do my Frankies. That is not the one I wanted. What in the world's going on here? There's no screw in it? You wait 6 months for a Frankie, and they don't even replace your little bolt and the screw on the side? What the? What the hell? What the hell, man?
Should I start the PS5?
What's next on the repair bench that's for me? Not. Oh, I mean, like, what's actually next? The PS5?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. What is it? HDMI or refurb? Yeah, absolutely. If it's refurb, you can do it. I mean, you could probably get pretty close to finishing it in 20 minutes because you're about that. I mean, I wouldn't say rush, but you can get a lot done on that, yeah. Well, the part is for a customer purchased the part. Yeah, no, I mean, a one that I'm not going to be doing, like a store one or something. If it's a customer's one, I can just finish that up after and put it away. Okay. Do me a favor, though, and put the screws in one location that's not on that stupid mat, because I hate having to pick them all out of there. So, see that little cap that's right there? Put them in there for me so that when I move over there, I can just grab that cap. That's why I like a flat desk, because I can just scoop them all up really easily. That I have to sit there for like 5 minutes pulling all the damn screws off the mat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Actually, I also have this one, which is... This one would work as well, but it's not magnetized. Ugh. I'll leave that to Johnny. Those things take longer, and people don't even want to pay as much as a Frankie on those, man. Those things take forever, and then the testing, and they're more of a pain in the butt to do than a Frankie. I am not going to lie. The original Xbox CPU upgrade overall is more of a pain in the ass. This is for that customer that it died. So, but as he mentioned, though, he has one of the models that has a little bit of internal storage, so there's a possibility that he might have his profile and some stuff saved on the internal memory, and that would be gone. But whatever's on his hard drive, I mean, if you want, you can take the hard drive out of his unit, plug it into one, and boot it up when he comes in, and you can see what's on it.
Okay, yeah, he wants to buy one of ours.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And all of his data that's on the hard drive will be accessible and usable from that.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, first of all, let's take this off. It's missing a screw here. It's missing a screw here. These screws aren't fully screwed in. It's missing a screw here. It has a wedge screw right here in the console. That is not safe. So here's a screw right here. Quality, just quality. This screw is, I don't know, that quality. That's all I gotta say. Straight
There is no
quality.
It's that bad. There is no
Quality. Loose screws floating around the system is straight quality, bro. And then the USB or the Wi-Fi cable wasn't clipped into the bracket properly. It was sitting above the bracket, screwed in, bent, and it's not even plugged in. Didn't even plug the Wi-Fi module in. Unreal. How do they know how to Frankie? That's wild. That's wild. It is, Suzanne, yeah. Mineral spirits. Spirits of minerals.
Spirits, the spirits of the mineral have come to haunt your soul.
So, that's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Bet you the Wi-Fi works now, and the customer bought the Wi-Fi module, didn't even need to buy it. So you need to pull these up when you take the system apart, and you also need to screw these down all the way so it holds that power button down so it's not flopping around. And this one needs to be screwed in all the way. But yeah, if you can put these things up a little bit so that it presses the button properly.
This is dumb.
What happened?
This SSD was screwed all the way in with the
Circle part on top of it?
yes.
Oh, that breaks them. Did you test the console?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Not a straight swap. Wait, yes, you have to use a USB stick with the OSU1 files loaded onto it, and it'll boot up into safe mode, and then you see it offline system update, and it'll update it. But yeah, you can't just put the hard drive in and turn it on. I mean, you can, and then you have to do that update. Okay, so the Wi-Fi cable was not plugged in. Do we get Wi-Fi and Bluetooth now? We do. So all it was it wasn't plugged in. So there's one problem fixed. Let's see if the network works now. I mean, unless this customer just sent him the board, but I'm pretty sure he sent him the whole case. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it looks like it's working. So it just wasn't plugged in. System software is update. What system software is it on? .7. Okay. All right. Now the next problem would be the disk drive. So let's check out if it will eject. Ooh, it's a little bit tight there. So that works. Yeah, it does not eject. So how is he getting his... Okay. Okay. I might have to just replace his drive. Does PS2 work? Probably a good idea to check, you're right.
I'm gonna make a bunch of tech memes. And we could like display one a day.
I hate these drives, so adjusting them is not my strong point. Especially this second model. It has tokens, so there's that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think the competitor in question would stoop that low. But hey, you never know. To send them a fake Frankie? Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. Is this bent? It is. Wait, is it? No. So why is it not ejecting is the question.
So, easy way to tell if the 360 Slim, like the regular 360 Slim, has storage or not. If it's glossy, it doesn't. If it's matte, it does.
Right. Yeah, I think I knew that one.
Matte, no, it doesn't.
No, I don't think so. I think it's a one-man show. As far as I know, Mr. Fowler. I'm not to take the motherboard all the way out, Michael. I think you can check on the jailbreak thing if it, like what processor it has, I believe. You can also check on the Southbridge UART, but I would still have to take at least the top shield off of the motherboard. I think that there is a way to check what RSX is on from the tool set, but I have never actually done that. Oh, actually, you know what? This screw probably was not floating around in it. Oh, never mind. I was going to say maybe it came out of this hole here, but because the screw is stripped, but it's not stripped. So there was the screw that was floating around is very concerning. I don't like that. Oh, you can. Yeah, but you have to... you don't have to jailbreak it, but you have to go into the toolkit. How do I do that? Just go into the toolkit and go to System Manager and it'll tell me, or is there more to it? I mean, I believe it is. What's up, Mr. Pickett? What you playing? I haven't played anything really in a while except for Halls of Torment. I'm not sure I have anything that I feel like playing right now. Let me see if this... The BO ones, they're the same as AO ones. They just don't have Wi-Fi or card readers. They're actually more rare, but not really as many people want them just because they don't have the Wi-Fi. But technically now you can upgrade them with the mod to have the Wi-Fi, which is super sick. I have not done it yet. Let's see if it operates properly, because I didn't really do anything to this drive. So that means that there's some weird problem with this drive that I really would not want to mess with, because it was operating fine without this metal shield on. So either this metal shield is bent, or there's another issue with this drive. Because it was swapped. Since this is an AO1, this is an EO1. Yeah, it says it's an AO1. Does it also tell you like motherboard revision or anything? Because sometimes people do put the EO1s in the AO1 shells. What do you mean? B is in boy. Bougie. How did it stop working? What's wrong with it, Foxy? What is it doing? Specifically. Like not reading games? Yeah, see, this is tight on the top. Wonder if that has something to do with it. It still seems like it's working fine. But it does feel like this might be needing to be bent up or something a little bit. Because it's a little tight moving it in here. It makes me uncomfortable that I didn't do anything, but it's now working. I mean, I took the top off. That was all I really did. Well, I guess we could test it for a few days and see how it ejects. No power. We'd have to take a look at it. It's. Did you try another power supply? Because it could be the power supply, since the power supply is outside of those units, except for the very last one. That one has a 2-prong plug, and that one, it's inside. But are you local, or I mean, because if it's not the fuses, it's probably not going to be. No need for Wi-Fi. There's a need for a lot of people, Pushhole, because they don't have network connections anywhere near the console. And they like to use the internet on it or something. I would try a second power supply. It could be your power supply first, Foxy. Otherwise, we'd have to bring it in and take a look at it, and I'd have to, give you an idea, see if I could figure it out. Yeah. Just make sure you are taking that bottom chassis. Oh, you did. I saw you do it. All right, let's go ahead. I got the rest of the screws that we're missing in here. Let's put this back on. Honest mistake, I guess, not plugging in the Wi-Fi card. I could see how that would happen, but if you're paying $600+ actually I think it cost him more because his board died and this one was replaced, and you're mailing it in. I guess mistakes do happen. I've had mistakes happen before too, so can't blame him 100%. I think the real sting is how long it took, and then it came back and was having problems. That's the real sting.
I have positioned the board so it is properly inflexible for you to knock
For me to what?
off.
What? Knock what off? Oh, that. That's very good. I appreciate that. Very thinking ahead.
Properly inflexible.
Was there a missing screw on the outside too? Oh, here it is. I didn't notice one. Let's see. If you could just clean that up real quick and put the motherboard back in there. Get them both clean, put the motherboard back in there, and put the clamp on. At least do that. Probably not, Michael. I didn't like Ghost of the gameplay on Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, it's definitely the since yeah, I don't think that's supposed to go in there. It's definitely that's what it is. It's getting stuck on the felt pad that's in front of the disk drive. Where was it? She was your mom?
Yeah, she's like, I'm coming to pick you up.
Can she get your bike?
I would assume so, because she's like, we don't have a light, so we need it.
Yeah, that's not legal for one. If it's dark, it's not legal to not have a light if you're riding a bike at night.
Really?
Yeah, and it's very unsafe.
Not even reflectors?
I'm not sure about that.
Because I have reflectors.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. But I'd say a light is going to be better.
Yeah.
Different schedule. Okay, awesome, Vic. I think you can play on some servers, but I mean, you probably wouldn't want to because of cheaters. But now where? Oh, here. Yeah, it's dirty. Switch to a new one. Clean it one more time so it stops turning so black. That's a lot of oxidation. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm gonna try. It's what works for me. You can still go online with the PS5. I don't know if there's many servers. This is what I'm gonna do. And see if it helps it. You could try wetting it now that you cleaned it pretty good, see if it wets good. You just want to make sure that it does wet good. If it's super dirty, it's not gonna, you know. I'm going to bend this up a little bit, because I think that might be what's wrong with it. So that there's a little bit more of a gap here. Man, this metal is so sharp. If you slip, you're just gonna slice your finger right on open. No joke. I've done that before on a 360 shell and it was no fun. That's probably enough, man. Go ahead and try wetting it because you're like out of time. Just try wetting it and seeing because it's probably good enough. Oh, is it working? Wow. TMI. TMI. What about the die and put the motherboard on? You got a few minutes. You got a few minutes, all right. It's not that big of a deal. A couple minutes over, just clean that die off and stick it in. That way the motherboard's secure in the shell and it's not sitting around for 10 minutes collecting dust on the liquid metals. It shouldn't take much to clean that off, probably one swipe or so. Maybe scrub it hard once and then wet it and then stick it in the shell and put the clamp on. Wait, is your mom coming? Yeah. Okay. And also...
You just locked the door?
Wait, what? I mean, we'll figure it out. Why is there...
Alright.
Huh. It's
Actually,
weird.
no,
It's
never
like...
mind, never mind, my bike's in the back.
It's like not fitting right. I don't know what is not fitting right on, but like something is holding this part of it up a little bit, and I don't like that, but whatever. Let's just go ahead and screw it down and see if this works this time. Jigga dope. Yeah, it feels better. It's not as tight going in there. Yeah, that's much better. Doesn't get caught on the foam pad anymore. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's better. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of screws, but I just was chesting the drive. Yeah, it's much cleaner. It's not getting snagged on that front felt. Comes out real smooth now.
Damn it, you're not letting roll up. Like right in the corner. Wait, never mind. Oh, yeah.
So get another one. Clean it. What are you in a rush for? You in a
My folks don't like it when I hold them up.
hold them up for what?
Leaving.
But you're not holding them up from anything. Well, they're not even here.
That's true. I'm out of Q-tips. Thank you, man.
Yeah, you scrub that one spot. Good. Wait, no memory card was ever created? Where's the where does it show what processor in the Oh, said it's okay. We'll be there in a minute. Just finish your task. We're good.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Started getting anxiety.
I've been diagnosed with anxiety since I was 9.
Yeah, I think everybody has a little bit of anxiety, my friend.
Yeah, but not enough to be diagnosed.
And diagnosed, schmiagnosed. What?
Still not right.
Get a dry one.
This one, this side of that feels
Let me see.
I'm trying out.
Yeah, no, you can tell just by the way it looks. So you get some more of the liquid metal and use that to like clean it. And then there you go. That's it. Done.
But the corners.
It's fine. It's the dye that matters. Like the if it's like a micro millimeter in the corner, it's gonna spread it out to there.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, if it's like a big chunk, then. But yeah, sweet. Then yeah, you can just put that in the chassis and put the clamp on, and then you can go cork out. Thank you, Charlie.
No problem.
See, you're not doing it right again. You got to put the back ones, put it in an angle like this. Yeah. Put the back ones in like that, and then clamp it down. Yeah. And watch the Wi-Fi cables. Yezert. And you're done. Let's see if this ejects properly. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. So what else did he need? Oh yeah, the power buttons. But I think they're working great now. All right, so that's pretty much it. He's good. That's all he needed. Let me double check his. That's Charlie. Pro plays games. He's like, who's Charlie? Oh, I know, Paul. I'm at I'm at 6996 or 6997. All right, so no network, and sometimes he says it freezes up, but that I can't really do anything about if it does. And then the disk drive barely take a disk in, and it does not eject at all. So that does work now. It does work now. And then the buttons too, you just barely press them, and they turn on. Yeah, barely. Sick. Clock out. You made some monies today. Oh! You're in here tomorrow or no? What's going on with the Wednesday thing? I thought you said it's in question. Is it still in question?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. But obviously not off the table yet.
Yeah, no.
What's it? What were we?
I gotta get my active up. I gotta get back.
Yeah, do it. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool.
I'm checking out early. I gotta go home and take care of some stuff.
Okay, cool.
All right, see you tomorrow.
What do you got to take care of?
I gotta take Anthony's girlfriend home, and she lives right by Scandia.
How did she get there?
I picked her up.
This morning?
Picked her up and my niece. No, she stays with us on the weekends.
Okay.
Yeah, so I gotta go home.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
She doesn't got a very good life
Oh.
at home. I gotta go home, pick her up, come back this way, drop her off over here, and then go back home again.
That sucks. Well,
Yeah.
drive safe. It's dark.
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Anthony driving the way home.
Does he have his permit?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Getting his license next month.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And he's a good driver. He takes after me. 'Cause if he took after his mom, I'd be scared.
All right, man. Hey, have a good night. Drive safe. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, see you tomorrow, dude.
Peace. Hell yeah, pro. That's what I'm talking about. What's the British way of saying chassis? I don't even know. Okay, so this is good, and then I can just barely press that and it'll turn off. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's easy enough. And what I also will do for him is awesome. Great job today, Charlie. You got the you got a control. What did you get? A controller, 2 360s, and or is it 3? Well, 2 because the one was dead.
Controller, 2 360s, and almost a PS5.
Fantastic, man. And then I'm thinking, like, I mean, obviously you can learn whatever you want, but since time is limited, I'm probably, because it is hard to like continue like doing things when I have you for so little time.
Yeah.
So I'll probably, I probably will just maximize you doing 360 stuff. Since you already know how to do RGH and stuff, I'll probably just have you continue doing 360 stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean, but it's got to be controllers too.
Yeah, it's gotta be controlled.
So, because then that way you can just literally be like the 360 master.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, dude.
All right.
Be good.
All
Bye.
right. Bye.
Freaking nerd. He's like, all right. That's all he wants to do is do 360 chassis. Oh, what's Mercs? Mercs? Chassis. Chassis? Oh, chassis. Oh, sick. Oh, I didn't like any of the Fallout, like, kind of first-person shooter VAT system. I don't know why. I just didn't like them. All right, so he did not put, for like $600 plus or whatever, he did not put one of these locking bits in his lid, even though his lid's not broken. And now I do not have the correct screw for it, so I will put in a Wi-Fi screw, which is, it works, because I do not have those little Torx screws. And I know that Rambo has replacements for them, but these do work perfectly fine. And then I will put a new butt plug in the side. Boop. And it fits perfectly. All right, and then this is his Wi-Fi board that he doesn't need because the one was just unplugged. And he's good to go back. So I think I will test it though for a day. For a day. So what we get on? What we get? We get any PS5 games?
The Indiana Jones games, and that's it.
Nice.
These
Oh.
are just updating. They're all over there.
Oh, these are old.
Yeah. These ones I'm just updating the stock.
Is this to trade into? Wait, what's this? Is this? Oh, he wants the bin back.
Yeah.
What did we pay for these? Do you know?
I don't know. If Batman did that. I know there's some things with money with crazy.
Yeah. So these are them? Oh, Switch 2. Why did he have so many games?
I don't know, man. I
Oh.
did take that Madden in. I know we're not supposed to take sports games, but I gave him, like, it was like $7 is what I gave him for it, since it is the newest one on Switch 2.
Right. Well, I mean, what's interesting is that all of these say game key card. These three do not. I don't know what that means.
told me that game key card means they just have to be under Wi-Fi to download the game because technically, yes, that's what you need to do.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Right, but there's still cards, so you need the card to play, but you also need to be internet.
Yeah, but you have to be under. Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Damon X Machina Titan. Oh, this isn't the game I was thinking of. Oh, cool. Mario and Luigi Brothership.
That game was good.
Echoes of Wisdom. I didn't play that.
I didn't either. I bought it and I didn't play it.
Oh, you bought it? Wow.
I bought it.
Oh,
I
two
bought it for, like,
Why does he have two copies of that?
I don't know. But I'm buying one of those copies, that's for sure.
How much is it?
I think it's like $50 right now still.
Damn.
I think it's
When did that come out?
what? The black one?
Yeah, the Galaxy 1 and 2.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Oh. See, I don't know. That's a little weird. That's a little weird that he has them and I don't know.
Yeah. Also, he had a ID from Missouri. It was still usable. Don't get me
It
wrong.
wasn't expired.
No, it wasn't expired. It expires.
Was he with that other kid?
No. He
'Cause
just
I-
came in by
okay.
himself. Like he had like a, like a nice like polo shirt, and he had like, like a blinged out watch. So like, I don't know. He might have just gotten these.
I mean, that's
but
more red
if
flags
you're-
for me.
If you're
But-
you pay attention to the game, some of them look like it says Nintendo kind of faded.
On the
But-
back?
Yeah, from what I remember, Nintendo started getting real lazy with their own game cartridges.
I don't think I've ever seen a fake Switch game.
I've never seen a fake Switch game, but like they all showed up perfectly fine. So,
Okay.
I can't really say anything.
What are these doing over here? Testing?
Which one? Oh yeah. They're we have over there to test.
Okay. What the heck are these?
Those are the Disney Infinity thingies.
How come they're just little...
So how
The
it works
heck?
is that you can put two figures on here, and then those guys act as like different skins or weapons and abilities. Yeah,
It's wild.
it's a different thing than Skylanders, but in my opinion,
Okay. Has this been picked up, Suze?
I believe so.
The
yes.
OLED
I
one?
brought it back over there. I think so.
Well, didn't you grab it from me? You grabbed it from me. You asked if it was charged. You came back and got it from me.
No, I brought the paper and put it over here, like on the drop off. So I assumed, but I was
No, because somebody came back to me and you were like, "Is it charging?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I unplugged it and gave it to
It
you.
was probably fat, man.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well then, let me just double check that it's paid for. Custom 360 controllers? Which custom ones? We don't have like TMRs for them or anything. Let me see. Yeah. Today. Yeah. It's been picked up. Okay. Let me put some jams on. And then go respond to... Resolution? You mean like reduction lens? I have the 0.35x reduction lens up top here for the camera, and then I have the 0.5 Barlow at the bottom. I don't know about resolution. Oh. Let me see. Zoom thingy. I'm waiting for. Wait, when is Thanksgiving? Is it the end of this month, right? 27th. All right, so Black Friday would be November 28th. Okay, so we should get an Amscope Black Friday deal. So what my scope is 7x by 45x. 7x to 45x. Yes, sir. We are at 69.98 for subs right now. So we got 2 more for this bitch to roll over to 7K. Woo! It's weird. It's like you got a second wind halfway through the day, or you just like woke up more, but you were like kind of feeling bad in the morning, and then I noticed like it seemed like you were good. Like
I had a liquid IV in between.
oh, that really helped.
I mean, I didn't eat anything of breakfast whatsoever because I'm trying to see how my body does with fasting. I took like 3 fiber pills the night before.
3?
Yeah, everything came out of me. I was like, God damn.
3? Why?
Yeah, because it says so 2 is the recommended, but 3 is if you want like
A laxative?
pretty much just accelerate digestive health a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that
Are you like consulting a doctor, or are you just like slamming fiber pills and not eating?
No, I'm taking the pills after we eat dinner.
Is that the recommended?
Yeah, it's the recommended you eat something first before taking it.
How come you don't just like eat stuff with fiber in it?
Well, it's hard to get like true fiber in a lot of things because like the stuff that we make, it's like all together, right? But when you cook it in a specific way, it technically always loses a bit of the original nutrients because you are cooking it. So whatever I make, because I made a Mexican street corn chicken bowl the other day. I had that earlier for lunch. God damn. I found a recipe on fucking Instagram. I went to the store, picked up the ingredients, and made it.
That sounds bomb, dude. Hell yeah.
It was like a curry chicken seasoning that I put together. It was pretty good.
That's interesting.
But I had that, and then I had some of those pills, and I was like, alright, cool. Like, usually when I wake up, I have to use the restroom. It hasn't been like that until like 12 o'clock. That's when I went to the bathroom first, and it like all fell out of me. Like, holy crap.
All right, dude. Yeah, you're here tomorrow. Wednesday. I got to do payroll tomorrow.
Yes. We have a state of play tomorrow.
For PS4
PlayStation
or
5.
PS.
Yeah. Well, it takes this one's in Japan, so I don't know specifically why, but not that it matters too. But Mario Galaxy movie trailer, another one. There's a direct for it.
We should probably get some info on Portable. PlayStation Portable. Are they coming out with a new one?
They patented the idea for something.
Oh, okay.
From what I understand. So it's supposed to. It's not really looking like anything PlayStation has done before. It kind of looks like a weird emulator, I guess. Kind of looks like a Switch Lite if they bulked it up.
So, I mean, just like anything else nowadays, like the Switch 2 or the like Steam Deck.
Yeah, something like that. That's what they're going for.
Because I would say that the Switch 2 is definitely the slimmest out of all of the new ones, but it's probably also the least powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, people have been saying before, the Switch 2 can run a few games better than the Steam Deck, and that's
Well,
not saying a whole lot.
Yeah, I mean they're probably optimized for the console, you know, but overall I'd say the Steam Deck is probably. I mean, I think overall the Steam Deck is better just because you can do all the Steam games, whereas right now the Switch 2 has like nothing on it except for Switch 1. Like it has a lot of you can play Switch 1 on it, which is awesome, but like
There's like 2 fucking Switch 2 games that are actually Switch 2 games. Fucking Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's it. And they're not
there
even,
are
like-
there are more. Like you can get digital ones, but you're right. There's like nothing.
like- yeah, there's
like
like-
nothing of note. And then when's Dustbloods?
There's no release date for that.
Fuck.
It just said coming out 2026.
That's how they got everybody to buy one. You know that, right?
I'm gonna buy one like close to that price. I'm not gonna. 'Cause
Yeah.
If they go, oh man, we have to wait till 2027. Because I mean, think about it. GTA 6 coming out next year too. Everyone's hopping.
I thought it was delayed.
It was delayed to November instead of.
And then they're just gonna delay it again. So
Honestly, yeah, they should just be like, all right, it's coming out this time frame, but like, we don't know what time during the year.
and then as far as handhelds go, what do we need?
As far as handhelds, I'd say some more PSPs would be nice. I think we have one regular, one modded one. PS
How the actual F do you take this thing off?
DS Lite's regular DSs. Because I think we sold one of each, so there's only one of each left right now. Alright, well, I gotta get going.
I forgot if he traded in the power cord that worked with this. I think he said we said his power cord was busted.
Oh, is that the one with the button?
No, it just doesn't turn on.
No.
I was running from Vadim. So
Remember that, dude.
yeah, I don't know if you were here or not. It was after hours too that we stayed. So
Oh no, I'm not
just
sure.
just recently.
Wait, Tuesday?
No, just recently. I think it was Monday.
Yeah, it was yesterday.
Was it yesterday? No, it couldn't have been yesterday. It was like Friday or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it was. I'm just tripping. Anyhow, yeah. Hopefully you get some good sleep tonight and you don't have too much issues with Aurelia. Is that right, Aurelia?
Yeah,
Aurelia.
it should be fine.
Cool. How's she doing? Like looking around, being all more
Oh, yeah,
attentive.
she's almost crawling at this point. Yeah. Tomorrow's her 6 months, so we're cooking her a big fat piece of steak so she can nibble on.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
But I'll catch you around, man.
Okay, peace. Oh, you think so, Michael? So we traded this in and it's dead. So I want to check it out because it's probably just a regulator. I'm hoping because I don't know too much about TurboGrafx. Oops. It is getting 11 volts, so I'm curious as to why this wasn't working because it is working. Oh, game bit. Interesting. Nah, they don't need full recap for power. I could do it, but usually the TG16, I don't think I've seen one that needed it. It's the Turbo Express and the Turbo Duo and CDs that need the recaps, in my experience. But hey, it's possible. Maybe this will be the first one. Looks like, I'm gonna say possibly someone's had this open before, but here's the regulator. So let me see what we get in it. 1.8 in and nothing out. Not sure if the regulator's blown or something else is wrong with it. You found the peanut butter and honey Schmucker's, what's it called? Goober? Nice. What holding this in? I know there's screws here, but I think that's... Is it these? I mean, I guess it might be. I thought those don't feel like they hold it into the console, but maybe. Or hold it into the shell, but maybe that is. No, it doesn't feel like it. Huh. I don't think those needed to come out, but I'll leave them out for now. Nice, dude. How is it? Do you like it? Gross that this has this shield like that. That's wicked. Well, easy enough to replace the 7805 real quick. This is a TurboGrafx. Oh, you didn't get it? Oh my goodness, Juan. You're wild. It's not shorted. Oh, now it's getting the proper voltage? How does that make any sense? I hate you, TurboGrafx. Was it really just a dirty power port? That's no way, dude. I mean, I did tell him, I was like, it's probably something simple, and I gave him pretty much as I was going to give him, but I could not get it to work when he was in here. Great. And the turbo has only RF out, so... great. Well, let's go and put a game in it and see if it displays. Wild. How did I get started? Oh, I see you, Juan. I got you. I've been working on computers and electronics like as long as I can remember, and I've always had the passion for it. I started 10 years ago, and I was able to start because another guy had me run his business for 3 years, and then he started doing really shady stuff. And since I ran his business for 3 years all alone, I was like, I can do this on my own, and I started Computer Booter. Alright, well, this thing seems like it's working, so let's run up front real quick, and we'll see if we can get it turned on. Okay, wow, it worked for the first time. Wow, that's wild. Alright, we'll take this. We'll take this. Where's the game? There it is. This is the Guitar Hero controller that Charlie modded. He painted that too. Oh, it's not plugged in anymore. They all light up though. It's pretty cool when you press them. They feel great too. It's very nice. Oops, there goes the package. 1 second, let's prop y'all up right here for a moment so I can pick this up, plug this in. And of course the RF adapter is not plugged in anymore. Can we find an RF adapter? I got one right here. RF adapter. RF adapter. Guess I could unplug this one. Don't know where another RF adapter is. Let's find one. Sorry for the view. RF adapter. For the sake, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna unplug this Genesis one that's plugged into this TV here. Oh, cool! You can just yoink it out. It's not screwed in. Darn it! It's a Genesis Model 3 one. Poopy nuts. Or Model 2, my bad. That's not gonna work. So actually, I have no idea where an RF adapter is in this place because we don't use them. Great. I do not know. All right. There we go. Crap. Where did I put the cable? Did I not bring it up here for the power? Gosh darn it. And of course it's not quite long enough to reach up. That's fucking annoying. Alright, hold on. Wow. Stupid TurboGrafx power adapter. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Don't fall. And there's no way I'm going to be able to plug this in. There's no way. That does not work. So we're not getting on screen. Nothing. I'm wondering how I can switch RF modulator. RF. Now that doesn't even work. That does AV to RF. How do I hook RF up to my... I can't really. Multimeter and see if this thing's outputting power again, because it was doing 12 volts to 5 volts. And I'm not going to be able to hold this camera up. So let me switch to the front. I mean, I could... I don't have a pocket. If I had a pocket, I could put it on my shirt, but... Let's do this. And then... this. And at least you can see the screen up there. It's grainy. What's up, Inferno? Mr. Booter. Let's see. I need my multimeter, which is here, and then we got to go check why that's not putting out. If it's not putting out voltage, why? Because let me get my spray. Could be that the power adapter is dirty, I guess. Yes, it's not getting voltage out at all. Let me see. Maybe this power plug is an issue. What is it getting here? Nope. Now this power adapter is not working at all back here. I just tested it back there and it was at 12 volts. Actually, it was more like 15 volts, but in the cord, tight in the plug. I don't think it's tight in this plug. Unplug the Wii power adapter and plug it in here. That's much tighter. I honestly think that whole time it was just loose in the power plug. Is all that it was. Nope. I'm getting something. Let's see. $11 volts, 5 volts out. So maybe it's on channel 2. Have a rocker on this? I don't think it does. I want to say it's supposed to be on channel 2 because I see something on channel 3, colors, but I don't see anything on channel 4. But I'm pretty sure you can't put them on channel 2 because we had the other TurboGrafx. Oh, actually, no, you can't. You can. It's right here. 3 or 4. Let me do that. No, it's still... not getting a good signal. Strange. Yeah, we're getting the right voltage coming out of the regulator, so it could potentially just be another issue. Yeah, 11 volts in, 5 volts out. Huh. There was like a little solder ball on that chip. I'm definitely getting something on the screen. Yeah, that's odd. I'm definitely getting something on the screen. It's just like snow and like a little bit of color when I turn it on. Wonder if there's a way. How can I get this to plug in back there? With AV, so I can see what the hell we're doing. Because I really don't want to have to walk up here to work on it. I could connect Nintendo to see if maybe it's the RF adapter that's bad. Definitely would be a good idea to plug in a regular Nintendo just to see if it lights up. Let's see. Oh, Charlie didn't turn his tools off. Turn his soldering iron off. I don't think the cow is on. That's good. Alright. Gotta grab a Nintendo from up here. Hopefully not die. Alright, let me plug this Nintendo in up there and see if we get a flashing light. At least I know if it works. Pretty sure. But if not, then this RF adapter would be bad. I should get a blinking black screen on RF. And we do. So the RF, and it's a blue screen. So it's not the RF adapter causing it not to work. That sucks. Because that means there is a problem with that turbo graphics and it's not power related. That's no good. That's no good at all. Let me see something. Yeah. Not sure if the turbo dock works. I wonder if this thing here works without the CD portion attached to it. Does anybody know? TurboGrafx. Nuh-uh. Oh, it flipped to 7,000? Oh, shit. Does anybody know if this works? Probably needs the CD portion plugged into it. You know, I've been meaning to get around to the refurbishing that turbo CD. It actually works, but I want to recap it. Been meaning to get around to doing that. I guess I could do that. Shit, I gotta find the damn thing first. Crap, I don't even know where I put it. Is it in here? Nope. It's not in the 3DS thing. Where the hell did I put it? What? If it's not in here, where the hell is it? That's not good. That's not good at all. Turbo CD. You're very expensive. Where are you? Turbo CD. Where did you go? That is very scary. Oof. Damn, I literally do not know where that Turbo CD is chilling. It was in that box for a long time. That's very concerning. How about this box? Ah, is it in this box? No, because that's Game Boy stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. I lost it. I lost the Turbo CD. That's crazy. Let me put some jams on because it's hecka quiet up in this. Yeah, it's back here somewhere. I'm not sure where. It was chilling with all this stuff here. It's not in the 3DS box. Pretty sure I just checked in this entire bin here, but this is where it was. I don't think it's in here though. Okay, if I have to put this packing material box back up where it belongs one more fucking time, somebody's getting punched. It's already not enough room back here. I have no clue where it is. Oh, hold on. Yes, okay. I found it. Ha! Whew. That was a close one. Okay. Why are you doing that? Okay. Now this has a splash screen, I think. This is the Turbo CD. The thing it sits in is the Turbo Dock, and this is a TurboGrafx 16. And I think you just need one power plug for it, and then it'll display. So but this says positive polarity. Oh no, it doesn't. Really, it doesn't fit. It's not the same as a TurboGrafx one? Eek. That's not good. I don't know if I have a power cord for this. Let me see. Is it this? Yes, it is. It looks like the same power cord, though. It is not. Oh, that's not good. Okay. It's getting... Oh, you know what? I put the wrong thing on. But still, the CD portion of it, I believe, should turn on. Let me double check that I didn't unplug anything in here. This looks like it has water damage, but it actually isn't damaged, and it's a fully working unit. I just need to recap it. That looks very strange in there. What is up with that? Let me see. I must have taken it apart and not put it fully back together. Yeah, I did. Didn't plug in the laser. Ooh. Scary, scary, scary. Okay, so that goes all like that. This guy gets screwed in here. that gets screwed in like so. Huh. This should be turning on, but it isn't, so that's not good. Okay, so it is turning on, but this, maybe it needs to be, oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. So it is turning on, this is turning on. Okay, I just don't know how to use the damn thing. All right, so if that's the case, then, and we take this out, let me see. Okay. Okay. So here's the other console. Oh, that's a good sign. You know what? These cartridges get damaged when you're not careful with them, so I'm just gonna put it on the end here. I know I've wiped off some of the art on this before. Okay, so the console works. Why is the RF not working? I do not know. Bomberman, wow, that looks sweet, dude. 1991, baby. So does this thing turn on without this on? It does. So you can turn it on. Wow, so this thing works as an AV port without the CD module. So you don't even need the CD module plugged in. All you got to do is turn this piece on, though, because it won't turn on without that on. So you turn this on, then you can use it without it. Well, no, it didn't even work. It didn't even work through RF. I couldn't even get it to display. So, I mean, that could just mean, I don't even know what it could mean, to be honest with you. But this does work. So... Oops. This works. So, might not work on RF, but that could just be caps or maybe a bad RF module, or it's dirty, maybe. No idea, but it works. So I'm gonna put it back together, and then we're gonna do something else. Well, come on, man. Oh. Derple. RF to composite mod. I don't know what the mod is for this, but we don't technically need this right now as far as in the store. So I'm going to put it aside for now because we have two TurboGrafx for sale. Well, wouldn't the HDMI board be? It wouldn't be composite, right? Oh, you don't need to send me a board, brother. That's very nice of you. Let's see, this goes here. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with it yet, as far as modding it. I just wanted to make sure that it worked for surezies for anything. Fuck me. If there's an RGB electron analog all the way, $20 for the HDMI. Hey, what's up, Ramrod? Hell yeah, thank you, Suzanne. 7K, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are phenomenal. I'm glad you enjoy the boot content. Let's go. Booter Nation, Booter Worldwide. Oh yeah. Okay. So this guy. I'm still kind of confused as why the RF wasn't working. I'm thinking that maybe it does work. Some boot wick. That's funny. Sounds like goot wick. This one, does that go in the console? There were no screws on the inside of it, I don't think. Or was there? Hold up. Yes, there was. There were two. They were right here. Man, these things were super duper simple to get into back in the day. Now everything's ridiculously hard. Comparatively, at least. Hell yeah, ramrod. Oops, there's already one in there. So yeah, I don't know what the 100% the deal is with this one. I was very surprised to see it not working when he brought it in. But it does seem like RF is some issue going on. So we will mod it. I want to say, I don't know if I have the region mod. I'll have to look. Right, Yo-Yo? Alright, let me see. Okay. Let me write on this. Just for my own personal reference here. Works on AV through Turbo Dock. Yeah, I left one of these on my desk with all this writing on the back, and there was alcohol, and I sprayed it, and it went all underneath the cartridge, and then when I took it up to wipe it off, all this text came right off the cartridge, and it looked terrible, and I was like, ooh, never gonna do that again to a TurboGrafx game. And it was, I think it was Ghost Manor. It's a pretty expensive cartridge. All right, so this guy's working. With the power cord, it works. And we got 3 controllers and the turbo tap with it. So that's nice. Let's see, PC Turbo CD, here we go. Christ, there's a lot. That's the Turbo CD. Shiza, there's a lot of caps in this kit. Let me clean up a little bit here. This thing has a lot of caps in it too. Double-decker turbo dock. You're not stupid, Charlie. You just need to slow it down and think about everything. That's all. Can be done, can be done. You're a youngin', so I forgive you. But luckily I'm here to turn it off so that something doesn't happen. Hope nothing happens. Yeah, the output only has RF. Holy shit, the water is completely filled. That is phenomenal. Look at you guys go. Oop, better put these away. Okay. Oh no, Ramrod. Did I bring my death pen up here? Let me see. My bids. Ha! What's up, Keenwell? Alright, so we're going to recap this Turbo CD because we've had it for a while. And then next I got to do the dock, and then next I got to do the Turbo Graphics. And I probably will not be able to finish them all tonight because they're not the easiest things in the world to work on. As long as this is TurboGrafx CD PC CD-ROM 2, we got all these lovely caps to replace. All of these lovely caps. So let's do these are 106.3. These are 4.750. Wow. These are 106.3 again. $4.750. $3.350. $10.25s. These are 33. $47. $33.10. $33.10. $22.10. $150. $22.10. $22.10. And then we got a 116, 116, and a 470/16. Okay. Alright, so what we're wanting to do is window capture. The hell? Huh. It's not showing it. That's weird. Why is it behind it? That's so odd. Okay. We'll delete that then. And we'll do another window capture. And oh, I see. Huh. Doesn't work. Window capture doesn't work anymore. Huh. We'll try again. Window capture. We'll do let's say Chrome. Select the window to capture Chrome. Okay. I just had to delete the source. So let's turn that off. And we'll do capacitor list. We'll open this up in a new thing, and we'll open the window. Open image in new tab. We just got the image, so we really just want this. Actually, I wonder if I can do display capture. Sort of, but it's going to cover up like the entire workbench. This is what I look at when I'm doing it, so I guess you don't really need to see this, so I guess we could turn that off. Alright, that's fine. I'll just have it up for myself over here, and we'll get to work. Oh, nice. Okay. But yeah, in order to do that, I would need to drill like AV cords. So honestly, I don't even think I'll do it. I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do to that unit quite yet, whacked. I'm not too worried about it right now. I just wanted to make sure I knew it was working. Oop, I guess that was not plugged in all the way. All right. Okay, let's undo this side. Sadly, this seems like it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt to undo. So I'm probably just going to have to do it like this, because you can't unplug this cable. So and this needs an ultrasonic clean, like, whoa. Oh shit, it was already on? Sick. It's nice and ready to go. There's gotta be an easier way to do this. Alright, well, let's unplug this one. That goes there. That goes there. Because you can't unplug this. I'd have to desolder it, which I guess I could do. Okay, got an idea. Okay, and the light for this needs to be turned off. How do we turn that off? There's a switch on it. Okay, there we go. To see what crap? Oh, you mean the stuff on the caps? It's not bad. It's getting worse, though. For surezies. Okay. All right. Oops. Oh, it needs audio separate. Oh, nice. Whacked. I can use the RF port? Oh, shit. This one is with the IPA. I missed what? A screw? Oh, thank you, Pab. The cap. Yeah, it's another 470/16. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, so we are going to start taking these caps out. Let me get my fume extractor going, because all right. I think actually what I'm going to do first, just to make it easier on myself, is I'm going to kind of find out where all of these are and put flux over them so I know where they are. Oh Christ. There are a ton of them here. Oh shit, I could do it this way. Sure could. Alright, I think that's... Okay. Okay. Grab my clippers, my snippers, if I can find them. Okay. Of course I can. Where did I put them this time? Scheiße. Scheiße. Fart did I put them this time? I know I didn't bring them up front. Meh. And drop them on the ground. Gosh darn it. Alright. I'll steal these for now. And hopefully... Oh, scheiße. That's the phone. That's no big deal. I just want to be able to hold the caps when I'm trying to take them out. Huh. Mr. Clippies, where did you go? Mr. Clippies. Okay. Thing is, I didn't put it away or it'd be in its spot. It's not in its spot. That was my bad. Dude, clear, dog. Holy shites. Bro, really? Like, what the fuck? Nah, I don't use the solder sucker. You mean the FR? That would probably be an excellent time to use it is right now, but I'm probably not going to use it. Because I'm stubborn. Wow. Alright, I'll get you from the other side. Let's move on. Hello? Was that? Is that the whole port or not? Huh. Alright, we'll move on because I don't know where the other hole is for that one, why it's not coming out. It's not over here. No way it is. Oh wow, it is. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Alright. I'm not liking this angle that I have to do it in now. Kinda wish it was more. Wish it was like... Maybe I'm just gonna have to do it like this, to be honest. Because it's hard to see. Actually, I'll use this as a light. Oh, then you can't see. Alright. Why does this seem so dark right now? I don't know what the deal is. I feel like it's dark here. Alright. Hello? I know that's in the way, that's probably why. Bridge rectifiers are in the way. Alright. That's right in the middle there. What the hell one is that? These two? It's up and down. Alright, almost done taking them all out. Aw. Thank you, Suzanne. I'm sorry you don't feel well. I didn't know you didn't feel... Oh, yeah, you were saying that, I think, yesterday, yeah? Hope you feel better soon. Alright. Let's grab this dude out. Okay. And then last but not least, these two little guys. That one. And where's the top leg? Where's the bottom leg? Here? Yeah. Alright. And then oh shit, there's like, man. Let's not do that. Okay, and then these two big fat boys. Oh, that's weird. Okay. What the hell is that? Okay. That is very strange. Alright, and then there's a very strange cap. I'm gonna see if I can just wick this one out. It's gonna be, I want to say that. Let's see if that's actually the cap though, because I don't know if that was actually it or not. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I think I did every cap. So now I'm going to start doing them. So we'll start, actually, no, what I'm not. I'm going to ultrasonic this, but I'm only going to plop in the bottom portion of this board for 5 minutes because it is nasty. I don't know what's going on this side of the board, but there's something on it. I'm not sure what it is. It's just nasty looking. Cap juice, maybe something got spilled on it, but it's everywhere. You can see it's like brown and crusty and nasty. And yeah, cut the red wire. It might blow up though, Uro. Alright, so we're gonna hold this in the ultrasonic cleaner, just the bottom portion of the board, like so. And I don't think there's any screen or anything in here. That's all on the top, so yeah, we should be good. No, no. Okay, let's do it. Probably pretty annoying sound, I apologize. Honestly, that looks pretty darn good already. It's only been a minute. I sprayed it all over everything. Wow, that looks a lot better already. Okay. Music. Music. All right. You don't wash them in IPA? I rinse them in IPA. Wow. Wow. Amazing. Wow. Look at that. Look at those joints. Better than factory. Whoa. All right. Now we're going to start cleaning it off. And you know what, though? I want to use actual real wick because the BU for whatever wick is not anywhere near as good as this MG Chemicals in terms of quality, but it's good. I mean, I like it, but it's not easy. It's not as easy as the MG Chemicals, I'll put it that way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It even cleaned this plastic dial. Looks really nice. These poor VRMs have split tops. Ding, dong, 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 dong. Eeh. Little bastard. Man, there's a lot of little areas here that have a lot of caps. Nice, TH. Beavis and Boothead. Man, fuck you, you fucking holes. Being little bastards. Listen, buddy. Fuck. Really, really, really though? It's not that serious, dude. Thank you. Wow, there are a lot of caps on this little bastard. Yeah, I know, man. I'm just stubborn. I have one, and you know I hate it. I hate that gun. Probably would have been done by now if I used it, but like I said, I just hate that thing. Plus, this tip is... I didn't get it too long ago, but I think that this tip is... It's not a good one. It's not operating as it normally does. Alright. Just the tip, I know. Alright, so we got all of those. Now we got to get this entire other side. I'm going to see if we add a little bit of flux to all of it. Might make our job go a little bit quicker. Almost done clearing, then we can place them all. Job's almost done. For what, PS3s? This is a tiny ass board, this one. This probably fit in your ultrasonic cleaner. Yeah. I know, Kay. Bro, just fucking clear. Holy fucking fuck. It's not even a thick board or anything. Like, stop being a cock. Holy fuck. You. There. Clear. Clear. Oh, fuck you. I recognize this song, but I have no idea what it is right now. And I should. Okay. For 64? Delta 2. Zelda 2? What? I don't know who to believe. I'm pretty sure it sounds like Smash Bros. For real? Holy shit, these fucking holes are absolutely obnoxious as shit on this board. I do not know why this is being such a bitch. Wow. I hate it. Oh. Oh, is it? Okay. Crazy. I recognize it, but that's crazy. Don't you do that to me, dude. Don't you clear the one and fucking thank you, you motherfucker. Alright. I think I have enough of them cleared. Let me see which one I'm missing here. The dial is... Alright, that's that area. We got this one here. What's up, Sean? Alright, let's do it. It sounds like something you would do, bro. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. So, depending on rev. So, this would be... it goes like this. Because... No. It goes like this. No, hold on. Oh, it's backwards. Wait a minute. All the caps here on top, right? All the other ones on the bottom. Okay, yeah. So then like this is the way they want me to look at it. All right. All right, so 201. 201. All right. 201 is 106.3. Now we place. .202 is 106.3. Actually, let's just do all the 106.3s. Huh. 202 is up, not to the left. That's very strange. Okay. 202 and 201. 106.3, yep. Okay. Another 106.3 is 101, which is right here. Okay, and then the next one would be 122, which is right here. The next one is 122 down to 136, which is right next to it. Sorry, let me just make sure that is incorrect. 136 is 116. 106.3 is 149. 149 is nowhere. Oh, over here. That's funny, Eddie. Get to climbing. Or crawling. Alright, the next 106.3 is 201 and 202, which I did. And then 226 and 229. 226 is there, 229 is there. So these two, 226, 229, both facing to the left. And then the next one would be 302, 302 and 304. 302 is here, but it is actually not cleared. So we will stick this bad boy in it. All right. 149 is the last. What's here? Sorry. 302 and then 304, which is right next to it. Okay. And that is all of the 100. That's all of the 100 6.3s. So now we'll do the next one, which would be 200. 200 is a 22 6.3. Why did it zoom in? What did I say? 200? 200 is a 22 6.3. Okay. 22. That's 200. The next 22 is 129. This is ours, yeah. 129? 129. Facing to the left, yep. Okay. The next one is 200. Oh, we already did that one. The next one would be nowhere. There's only two. 22, 22. That's it. Okay. Did I mess up? That's a 22, and then that is a 22. No. Alright, so that's an extra cap apparently. Alright, the next one we'll do is 206. 206 is 10 microfarad bipolar. That's these guys. Uh, 206. and 205. 205 and 206. Okay. And the next one is 215. 215 is the 4.7. So 15, 16, 19, 20, 23, and 24. So once again, 15, 16, 19, 20. Fifteen, 16, 19, 15, 16, 19, 20, 23, 24. Twenty-three, 24, 23, and 24 both face to the left. Okay, we have to clear this one. No, don't do that. Huh? What's up, Whacked? And gotta be a bitch, don't you? There we go. Gotcha. The one in the middle there? Yeah, that's a capacitor symbol. Yeah, it is. What symbol is it then if it's not a capacitor symbol? That's what I see on a lot of these old boards. Oh yeah. Looks the same to me on all of them. Well, I mean, on all the old boards, you don't see it as much anymore. 24. Let's see. Boop. 24, and that's it. 23 and 24. And 24 faces to the left. Huh. Yeah, it is weird that it does, but eh. Okay, then that's one more I have. 4.7, 127. 127. 127 is where? 127 is up here. And it faces to the right. What is this? No, it's a turbo CD from NEC. Okay, so that's all those. The next missing cap is 303, and that is 116. And those are the ones that I almost messed up. There's 216. So there's that one and that one. 303 and 136. 303 and 136. 303 is here. And 136 is here. Okay. The next one would be 300, which is a 470 16. And also, I believe the one next to it, 301, is the same. Yep. So this one goes here. And this one goes here. Man, I hope CD players don't have this many caps. Fuck. Alright, and then the next one we have like 6 left to place. The next one that's missing is going to be this 159 over here, and that's F47 6.3. 47 6.3. Okay, I did not like that. I guess it's not clear. Oh, yeah, I forgot that has that one wire on it. You motherfucker. Alright, you know what? Plus. Man, that did not work whatsoever. Motherfucker. Cool. And then the next one that's missing is going to be this one over here, which is 114. Oh, awesome. Oh, what's up, Sid? Huh. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate that, brother. We're just about done recapping this Turbo CD. 113 and 14 are going to be 33 6.3s. Or... yeah. 33, 33. Cool. So these two face to the left. And then the one in the middle there is what? 117, 3.3. Hell yeah, welcome guys, welcome, welcome. I'm probably going to be wrapping it up as soon as I get done recapping this. Probably plug it in, make sure it works, but... this goes here. I mean, it already did work, so hopefully I didn't break it. Okay, and then where's the other 3.3? Or there's only one 3.3, but they gave me two. Okay. Oh no, they did. 102. Okay. Facing, oh. Oh yeah, facing up. I almost put that one in backwards. Okay. And last but not least, this 1 microfarad one. It goes in 139, which is right here. Alright, that's it. That's all the caps. So let me just make sure. I do have an extra one here, but let me see. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 caps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30. Okay. All right. One. Oh, you know what? I was going to check orientation first, just to double check. Okay. Okay. So orientation would go like this. Oh, God. This says left and right, but it's actually up, which is weird. Up bipolars to the right. This one is 303 and it actually is in backwards. But that's weird. On the board it says to the left. I don't know what to do. Is the silk screen wrong on this? Oof, I don't know if I have video of this, but the silk screen says pluses on the right. Do you know about that? I don't care because sometimes there's something wrong on the silk screen. Let's see, C3. Let me just get a... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Turbo CD, not Turbo Duo, just the Turbo CD. Oh no. Are there no images of it online? That's wild. I don't think I zoomed in on this to look at any of the caps, so... I need to find the orientation of 303. So if you look here, the map says depending on your revision, there's going to be a cap here or a cap here. My cap is here, but on the silk screen, it's saying to put it in the other orientation. So it doesn't say facing right, it says facing left on my orientation. So I'm just trying to figure out, since console 5 is usually correct, I'm trying to find out what the orientation is of it. Yeah, so... Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he shows that side of the board. And mine's a different board than his. Yep, he doesn't even recap it. Is that the same one? Wrong side. Right side. Okay. So there's 304. Right behind it. 304. Okay. Okay, so 304 to the right, 303 to the low. So this one says it's to the left, and it's right behind there. I mean, is this a different version? Because my two caps here are behind here, so. Ooh, yeah, it's labeled correctly. I have it incorrectly, but console 5 is saying it's the opposite way. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, so mine. See, plus, and you can see that there's the circle for the minus. So this is plus and minus, but it's not close to these two caps. It's further away from these two caps. And if you look at console 5's wiki, if it's further away from the caps, then it goes the other way. I mean, can't I just check for ground? Couldn't I just do that? So the left one is ground, so it's correct. I'm just gonna do it. Left is negative, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I was checking the orientation on all of them. Okay, these ones right and up, left, right, right, left, down, right, left, left, up, left, left, left. Everything's left except for that one, and that one's up. Those two are down. Looks good. And down. Yeah, everything looks good. Thanks, Uncle. Appreciate that. This was the one in question too, so it didn't even. One, two, maybe three. Oof. That's no fun. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to, what's up, Helly? Cut the legs off and count them as I go so I know I got them all. So this is 1. Where did that leg go? Oh, there it is. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 'What's up, Jay? How you feeling? Oop, I missed one. Missed 2. Okay. That's cool. Let me cut these and then I'll get them. All right. You goofballs. Alright, so there's no sticks hanging out of the board. Alright. I think we're good. I'm just gonna spray it down, scrub it a little bit. Cool. And we're done. So let's go ahead and put it back together. Okay. Alright, hopefully no magic smoke and everything reads and works still. We'll see. And then we can finally sell this thing. Well, at least this portion of it. Oh no. That's no good. I didn't put it in properly. Oh, never mind. It's got a little bit of a pull. Okay. Just to double check, because there was 3 22s. I know there was. But there's only 2 in here. 22, 22. 1, 2. Yeah, alright. So he gave me an extra 22 microfarad cap, which is A-okay with me. What is it? It's a turbo CD. For the turbo graphics. Remember that big ass thing that I have? The dock with everything? Or we have, I should say. This is a monstrosity. It comes with the TurboGrafx 16, which is usually a lone console. The Turbo Dock, which docks the TurboGrafx with the Turbo CD. So you slap this mofo in here. Just want to be careful though, because I don't want to break it. Oh, this is unlock. Slap that in there. Why are you doing that? I don't like it. Alright, it's fucking massive. There's no way you can break that. I don't like it. Not sure why that feels like that. I don't want to press it too hard. It feels like it's going to break it. I don't know why that's so hard to get in there. Huh. You can't really... I don't like it. That's not good. Turbo dildo, yep. Fuck, dude. I don't want to break the pins on it. Don't quite understand why it's not sliding in. See, this one slides in like dumb easy. Huh. Okay. I don't like it. It doesn't feel good. I don't like that at all. What the fuck, dude? Hell no, dude. There's like pins and shit that could easily be damaged. I don't know why it's doing that. That's crazy. Why are you doing that? Nothing's broken. I know this has to go there, and this one. Yeah, I'm confused. I don't know why it's not just sliding in. It should be really easy. Just like this other one. Yeah, that's weird. That sucks, dude. I don't know. I can't get it in. That's what she said. Like, what's the height on it? Like, oh, what the fuck? I know what happened. That's why it won't fit. This is in there, and that's why this one fit, because this, I did not screw over that. That is goofy. All right, well, that's why. All right. Wow, classic booter. I can't believe I didn't notice that. All right, so derp. Now it's not gonna get stuck. Wow, unbelievable. Okay, this slides in here. Close this, turn that on, and then we're good to go. Hopefully no magic smoke. Let me go grab a CD game. Ooh, my back. And then I gotta do the dock portion and the TurboGrafx itself very soon. Oh, damn, we have a Turbo EverDrive? Oh, dude, I might take this fucking thing home with me for a bit. I didn't know we had a Turbo EverDrive. What the fuck? God damn, I did not know that. And where is Bomberman? Here. And we can test these 3 controllers. Technically, we could test the Bomberman all 3 player. Here goes nothing. No magic smoke. I did double check my work, so hopefully nothing blows up. Cool. Now it was reading before, so hopefully it's still reading now. Oof. That's not good. I guess I better check all the wires in there. Yeah, it's not good. I don't know though if this will play this since it's a. Let me see. That sucks. Maybe I need the other CD-ROM thing, the super card, to play that. Because that is the CD-ROM too. This is Super CD-ROM. Super System card. Let's just grab that. Okay, so this is just a system card. Let's put in, because these are all Super CDs, so, and I think if you wanted to play Super CDs, you got to put the Super System card in. And then Rondo of Blood. Eek. Nope. I'm thinking because those potentiometers are cracked, it could have caused a problem, especially when I put it through the ultrasonic. That's not good. Ah, that sucks. All right. That's not good. Well, let's take a peek. Maybe I pulled one of the wires off since I was bending it all around. Let's take a peek-sies. Might have to replace those VRMs or the the voltage potentiometers. Oop, and also would be wise if this wasn't in there. Although luckily, okay. Okay. Let's take a peek. That didn't pop off. That I didn't unplug. None of these came off. Eek. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything particularly unplugged or anything, so all the wires seem good to me. Okay, let's try. Maybe that wasn't in all the way. It does have to go in pretty far. It's possible. Same with this one. Okay. Well. Sucks. Damn. It just tries to spin for a second and then stops. Let's see. Damn, that sucks. Damn. Ugh. Damn, that sucks. Fuck. Okay. Well. That fucking sucks. Let's just grab this, which is an actual. See, that says these are all super CD-ROMs. What about Valis? Is that not a super CD? Is that a disc or a cartridge? No, see, Valis is just TurboGrafx CD. So let's just check that. What's up, D1? It goes click it real quick and then doesn't do anything. You can see it like spin one, like it goes. That's all it does. Damn. It was reading perfect before I did that. It's probably, honestly, probably because I ultrasonicked it. It got probably in between the voltage things for the gain and all that for the CD. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. What's up, Duan? God dang it. That sucks. Now should I trust console 5s and switch it back? The cap? Oop. Let's not rip the cables out, please. I don't know if I want to put it in backwards. You know what I'm saying? None of these are broken, no. Nope, none of them are broken. That's not broken. I mean, the problem is like the negative of the cap should be ground. So ground should be the right pin on this, which hopefully maybe I mistook it and it's not. Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely in the right way. Because if I look at all the other caps, like the one next to it is facing the opposite direction. So ground should be here. Well, those aren't connected to ground, but what about say this cap? And then negative is going to be on the top. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it should be fine. So if anything, I'm thinking it's these voltage regulators up top here. Then maybe they got tweaked because I put, let me see, 18K, 11K, 13.9, 13, 14. Yeah, I don't think there's any bridges. I'm gonna double check real quick, but I don't think so. I mean, could be, I guess. Definitely had some water damage on it because you can see all these points here. They look a little crummy. And I'm thinking that, I mean, I ultrasonicked it, but it could have been for the worse, to be honest. Because all these look really crummy, these ones that I didn't touch. All these little points. Unless that goes to the top one. But I don't think so. What's up, random? I didn't rip any pads either. Not a single ripped pad. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. You can do CD test points. So, laser connector, from left to right, piece facing down, note the out of order numbering. Tracking gain, tracking error, focus gain, focus error. Setting VC 0. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. All right, so VR 104 is focus gain. So I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard to have this thing. That's unfortunate. Because these are not easy to work on. As far as getting the laser to work, I was hoping that, I mean, I think it needed the recap, but, so, actually, shoot, does this allow you to reach them from the outside? I don't know why it would. Let's see. No, but you can reach it if it's like this. You just have to plug it in. I don't know how you would do that. I don't know how you would use this thing, have it plugged in and mess with these pots. I don't know how you would do that. That's a real bummer. That's a real bummer. Oh, you know what, Juan? I mean, yeah, I could do all kinds of things, but it's a pain in the butt to work on this thing, like, because the only way I can really use it if it's plugged into here, you know? I don't know any other way. Like, I guess you could do, yeah, I don't know any other way really of working on it with it plugged into this unit, so these are a pain in the butt to work on, these units. Probably as bad as a Sega CD. Let me see if I can. Oh, it's not plugged in. Let's see what happens when I press this. Oh, it tries to seek. So yeah, I would say if anything, because the motor runs, I would say if anything, it's probably the tracking and stuff. Street Fighter. You know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Laser moves into position and starts to track and it spins. So it's got to be like tracking. It's probably the new caps. Sega CD is a pain in the ass, the Model 1 to work on. Actually, honestly, at this point, I'd probably prefer it over this. It spins once, so I mean, it spins for a split second. So I'm thinking probably something to do with the pots getting what do you called? The pots that I did getting ultrasonicked. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's those pots. I don't know what value they're supposed to be. Yeah, I would have to... Damn, that is rough. Please set disk. Does it do that with no disk in it, or? Yeah, it does. So it can't find the disc. So let's see. We have focus error, focus offset bias, tracking gain, tracking error, focus gain, focus error, and EF balance. And it would be on the side over here. So like even if I did have the bottom off, I don't know how I would do this, how I would try to work on this, because it has to be slid in here. There's like damn near no way to do it. What the hell? Yeah, when you heat those up and cool them down, this thing bugs out. Yeah, it's got to be those, because I just heated them up and now it just kind of goes crazy. So it needs to be calibrated. Which sucks because I hate doing that type of shit. Yeah, it definitely needs calibration. Damn. That sucks. It does one little like spin real quick and then stops. I mean, I feel like moving that cap back the way that it says on console 5, but it's fucking. Why would a cap be a positive to ground? You know, on the cap. That's what I'm wondering. I think it's correct. I think it's just these VRMs. And they are cracked on top as well, so let me write down the values for all the VRs. And here's the test points for the CD player. So I mean, it's not out of the question to do a calibration routine on this. I suck at that stuff. Use your oscilloscope and meter to dial in the voltage and all that jazz. But I mean, changing all the caps definitely does change that. So it'd probably be a good idea to do so. Sometimes changing caps makes things worse. Let's see. So VR 105 should be 4.3 megahertz. No, I wouldn't want to do that. Oh wow, so yeah, he mine are all wiped off. Funny, dude has like a picture of like the positions of his VRMs. I'm like, that doesn't really help. I mean, I guess, but I might be gone by then. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more on this. I was hoping the recap would fix it, but or make it good. This one is definitely the only one that's not in the right position, and it looks like ass. Let me see what that value is. It's the third one in? No, second one. Wait, hold on. 223. So it's this third one here. No, that's correct. No, it's not. Second one in, 102. Okay, so this one is the only one that's a different value. But look, mine are like all fucking crusty as shit looking on the inside. I wonder what the values of these are, so I can just replace them. No, it's okay, Yeti. Go eat, dude. Be back in 30. I might still be here. You know, I'm stubborn. Let me see what the value is of this one. So it's the third one. So this value, we'll do red on bottom. We're getting a value of... No, it's 12.8 and climbing. 12.8. And then if that's the case, oh wait, you know what? I think I did the wrong one. Hold on. Yeah, I did the wrong one. So right on the bottom for the second one down. This one is, yeah, that's weird. 620 ohms. Oop, and then my wire just popped off for ground. Okay, 620 ohms, and it says it wants to be more like this. Yep. Maybe even a little less. So what is that value then? That value is less, like 400 ohms. 465 ohms. That must be the gain. Alright, dude. Nice. Okay. Sounds good to me, Yeti. So all right. I don't think that's going to do anything, but really shouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't just be wildly changing fucking pots, but I'm not wildly changing it. It's just like 100 ohms on that one. I can always change it back. Oh, no way, dude. No motherfucking way, dude. I can't believe a fucking picture of the fucking position of the freaking pots fixed it. That's stupid. Huh? It's close anyways. It's actually spinning now. Wild. Not quite reading it, but it's definitely trying now. Wild. It's not quite reading it. Very close though. Okay. I did turn it back a tiny bit, so maybe it needs to be a little bit. It's like the GameCube, like under 400. Oh, it was about 350 ohms for the GameCube. I know the turbo's different, but we can turn it down a tiny bit more and also check the other ones and see the position on them. See if they need to be just slightly adjusted. Alright, so this guy is where it needs to be. I'm just gonna mess with this one just a tiny bit more, just a little bit more. Let's go boop, and see what happens. Now it's like too much or something. Doesn't like that. That sounds nice. It sounds close. Not gonna lie, it sounds very close. No, it's a CD, so it does spin slow. They spin pretty slow. It's very close. I can hear the like coil, the whine of the. It's very close. also seems to be potentially rubbing. It's probably because the case isn't screwed together. Curious where it's at right now. On this one. $500. That's at 600. That was about where it started, was about 600. Let's see here. 12K on that. 17K. 13K. 13K, okay. Focusing, tracking, focusing area balance. Almost like I should put these screws in to make sure that it's in properly. They're games. Oh, this does let you play either CD games or Super CD games. And then they're also games themselves, like this Bomberman right here. It sounds really good. I don't know why it's not reading. Like, I can hear it spinning up with the right sound. It's rubbing a little bit, though. Oh, why did it just do that? That is not what I wanted to see. It just spun backwards. Let me just see. No, it doesn't sound great. Okay. Yeah, I think that I think I can get it to work. I think I just need to stop just messing with the pots, and I need to actually like check the voltage and megahertz and stuff on it and make sure that it's proper, because I'm just monkeying around right now because I want to go home, and I shouldn't be doing that. Where did the screwdriver go? Where did my screwdriver go? The hell? The hell? What the heck? I'm losing everything tonight. Ah, here we go. Ah. Thank you. So, Let's see. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is actually, and it's slightly rubbing the disc on the back, which I'm not sure why it's doing that because I didn't move the assembly at all. So, and the top's basically plugged in to it. So, and now I get nothing because, oh, there it goes. Hold on, because it's not, I think, clipped in all the way. And it sounds like, yeah, that's not right. I'm curious if I put the screws in if it sounds any bit better, because it does sound like it's rubbing on something. Just curious if that does anything. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that it turns around. It's not supposed to, like, go backwards. It sounds very strange. It's like you can hear going tick, 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 like, and it must be the, like, Definitely one of the settings. I can't explain it, but it's really close. I still haven't fixed a sandwich for you, yeah. I feel like it's really close, but not close enough. See, it's recognizing the disc because it wouldn't spin if it wasn't. Huh, really, LT? Same thing, it's reading both of them. See how this one says Super CD-ROM when I turn it on? And then I do it on the other one, and it says TurboGrafx CD. So, kind of like a BIOS or software that it loads, yeah, more or less. Yeah, this is fruitless. I am glad that I got it recapped, but I think it's going to need a proper calibration, which I don't. I should stop now because otherwise I'm just going to keep doing this and getting more and more irritated about why it's not reading, and I need to check the voltage and all that stuff on it. Yeah, see, it doesn't sound right. I don't know what that sound is, but yeah. I don't know what that sound is. Tracking gain, tracking error. I want to see, let me see what these actually are real quick. I'm going to peek inside of here and write what they are. Let me see. So I can't write on it. 103, damn. Oh, here's a Sharpie. This might work. I think I left the cap off of this, didn't I? There it is. So that's 103. This one is 104. This one's 101. So then I'm assuming the other ones are 102 and 105. 102 and 105. Okay. So 101's the E electro something balance, EF. I don't know I don't know what EF balance is, but balance. 2 is focus error, focus offset bias. 5 is VCO. 3 is tracking gain, tracking error. And 4 is focus gain, focus error. I'm curious. So this is 3. 3 is tracking gain. So that's this one, and it's at... I actually made it higher. So what if I do it... this way? Then what is it? $14.2. It literally is the same. So that one doesn't change. I don't know why. 556. That's for 360, yeah. So 104 would be, let's do it from here to here. Oh, same. Okay. Okay, so it does adjust it. So same with this one. What's this one? $6.2. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know why it's making that weird sound. Nope. It's a weird sound. Alright. I gotta stop. Come back to it when I have more time. So I'm gonna put them back to their original position here. That one's good. Actually, they're pretty much there. Oh, Squeeped, he doesn't work on turbo expresses, but he does do really good laser calibration for his other ones. But I don't think he works on turbos. I'm not sure if he's ever worked on a turbo. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, I could totally ask him for help. But it's funny. I sent him that Exi, and when he got it, it was working perfectly. So, no idea what's up with that. Could, yeah. Yeah, and then it goes backwards. Huh. That is very odd. Yeah, he's really good with certain things for sure. Okay, so let's put these back to their original, which for me was like that-ish. This one was actually less. This one was like that. It still makes that really strange sound. And then it spins backwards, which I'm not sure why it does that. But yeah, I've seen this before with other CD, and it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Just curious what this second one is at, because it's the only one I'm familiar. Okay, way too high. That was higher than the original, so maybe that's why it's freaking out. 500. I want to go to like 300-ish. That's 200. $268. $295. We'll go a tiny bit higher than that. $330, and then this guy here. Yeah, see, I don't know. 6.4. 8 and 14. All right, yeah, we'll I'll pop this out next time I work on it, and we'll try to do the megahertz, dial that in, and see if we can get that working. It's hard to explain here. See if I can. That. It's like some sort of seeking sound. At least it's not going backwards now. I don't know if you could hear the sound or not, but first, what's 10? It's like it's erratically tracking. That's weird. So as soon as I put it up, it goes backwards. You know, it only likes it to be low, but I don't want to go too low because what is that? It's 5, which is supposed to be VR 105 is the VC. So I want to say that's like the, let me see, voltage that you're supposed to, yeah, you're supposed to do 4.3 megahertz. Hmm. Hmm. $310. 250. Yeah, and then it's like the drive goes too fast. Like it's like it just spins too fast. You know, it's like it tries to seek for a bit and then it just kind of goes fucking crazy. Focus gain, tracking gain, focus error. So, I mean, it sucks. It shucks. All right. 11:30. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gots to go. Ooh, it stopped making the sound. Huh. Oh, now it's making it, but it wasn't making it at first. And then it starts spinning really fast. Dude, it feels like it's so close. My god. What if I change just one pot at a time and see what the difference is? I know it does take a while to load the games. So there is that. Like sometimes it's loading it up into RAM or something and it's like a video at first. Sometimes it does take a while for it to load. It's interesting because I do know what their lasers sound like when they're working properly. And you can tell. But if you have to know the unit really well. You know, it's like it has to be like the only unit you work on, and you're like, I can tell just by the sound of the laser. Oh wow, that just started right on up. Yeah, but I can tell now it's too far. Interesting. Let me get it back to that. Interesting. So that started right perfect right up, but it's got a different sound. Yeah. Yeah, Jason. I feel like it's freaking close. Like that is definitely one. Let's see what the one other pot, if I just adjust another one, what that one does. Let's go here and do that. We'll start with the second one. The first one I feel like it's close by the sound. Let me see what it sounds like now. Still not stopping the one sound I don't like to hear. Oh shit, dropped it. Come back here, babe. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna move that one back. And then we'll move this one forward a little bit and see. This is like the dumb way of doing the laser, is not doing the readings, is just kind of individually doing the pots one by one till you can kind of get it in. Still doesn't sound right. Close, though. Let's do that. Okay. What about this one then? So that one didn't seem to change the sound that much, so we'll put it back. We'll put this one back here. And then that one doesn't make it spin at all. Okay. So wrong direction on that. How about this way? Nope. Click, click, click. So that one makes it not at all work if you move it. So we'll put that back to the center. Try it again just to make sure it spins right on the startup. It does. But it's still making that funky noise. Yeah, no, I'm listening to the sound because it's hard to explain. It sounds like a bird, you know, like choo 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 choo. Like you can hear this little whine, and then you can also hear this like little rubbing sound. It's all different sounds that the laser itself and the tracking makes. I guess I should probably stay with the same CD. Stop, not change it. All right, so that needs to stay in the center. What if I put this one forward then a little bit instead of backwards? What sound does it make now? It's like seeking, like, it just doesn't sound right. Sounds close, dude. Real close. Like it's spinning really good. It's not overspinning or anything. It's just hard to tell. I want to go a little bit more in that direction and see if it changes it, like, so that it doesn't even make that sound. But I think that the settings on the picture are really good. Like they're darn close. That actually makes the sound even louder. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm not really adjusting it very much, but what if you turn it back to the center and then turn this up a little bit? Yeah. just a lot, dude. It takes a long time to do this if you're gonna do it this way, not the right way. Let's do that. Just change the one. I don't even care if it's intermittent at this point. I just wanted to get it to read the disc one damn time. Yeah, that's not it. Where'd you go, you bastard? I mean, I could hook up the oscilloscope and do a couple of the things that it's saying doing. I'm just lazy, and I don't really know how to use the oscilloscope very well, so I'll always avoid trying to trying to do the things it tells me to do because I'm like, I don't want to figure it out. So if I back that out, let me put everything back to like I know where it works. There. 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 Actually, it's about there. All right. Beating a dead horse. Exactly, Scuzzy, yeah. No, the laser hasn't been cleaned, but before I recapped it, it was reading. So it was just after I recapped it, which, yeah, it changes it significantly when you recap it, but I don't know. I just didn't think I would have to calibrate this. Sucks because it was... I think he said that the laser had been replaced. And that's, you know, it was his childhood unit that he had, and he was like, he fucking didn't even want to get rid of the damn thing. He was so sad. It was years ago. And I just had it sitting in a bin because I was like, I'm going to recap everything because it needs it. See, that's interesting. It delays when I put it almost in the... And then it does that. That's definitely not reading good. It delays when I have it too far. So I know that that's too far on this. So I need to go back. So I'd say the 2. So probably like... something like that. I mean, this was wildly off on the... Let me just see what happens. I know the third setting was wildly off from factory settings. And I had changed... That's the third one was the one I changed the most when I opened this up. And yeah, and I can tell it's not reading at all. Nothing now, huh? Oh, wait. I didn't hit run. What's up, Timbo? Sad woes with my Turbo CD that stopped reading after I recapped it. Well, technically, I didn't test it today before I recapped it. It could have been. It could have not been reading. Who knows? Curious if this thing goes like upside down. Will it read it? Yeah, laser's not reading. No, doesn't seem to be. At least not in that setting. Oh, it actually it actually stopped. Fucking trying even. Okay. Yeah, this thing's in needing of the O-scope, voltages, all that jazz. And I don't think touching these ones helps it at all. The back ones. I just can't get it to sound reasonably like a normal CD one. It makes a lot of noise. It's very loud. Chirping. Chirp, 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 chirp. And it just doesn't sound right. It should chirp for a second or two and then spin and be reading properly, and it's not seeming to do that. I don't know which setting it is that really affects that. I mean, I know if I back one of them off, just focus on one of them, it changes the sound a lot. Yeah, this one's, it's more erratic now, like chick 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 chick. It's like, I don't know. And then if I go the other way, it's even worse. I mean, it's a different way that it sounds. I wish I could have you guys hear it just so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, I can tell when it's more unhealthy, and that's definitely more unhealthy. So it's, you know, the one pot is definitely in the right readings when I'm like right about there. And then this one, not even sure that's 2, which would be focus error. Yeah, that one, and then that one, the drive goes click, click, like that. Like that's like the laser being like, what the fuck, what the fuck. So definitely not that direction. It should be straight on. And then if I put the, I think VR5, which is the VCO, I think if I put that too high, it also doesn't like it. I mean, that's really close. It takes a skip. Like that is really close. Very, very, very close to what I think it should sound like. It's just about got it, but I don't want to go any higher on that because let me see how low that is right now. It's already like ridiculously low. And I'm not really adjusting them very much. This one is at 273. I could go lower. Because it's the best it sounded. 197. $250. So it's like 195. It's like you can't really get it anywhere in between that. Yeah, it's definitely seeking, or it wouldn't. I mean, it's finding the game for sure because otherwise it wouldn't turn on. Yeah. Nah. Alright. Fuck, man. I said I was going to quit like 100 times now, and I am so stubborn. Yeah, definitely not. Alright. Sad. I'm sad. This thing is cool. And for it to not work now kinda sucks. I don't know if you can get lasers for these. I'll have to look. I don't know if it is laser though. And what does it sound like when I put the other type of game in, the Super CD game? Although personally, I don't really think it matters. A CD's a CD, so I could also put a music CD and see if it reads that, because that's how you're supposed to calibrate it, I believe. Although I don't even know where that is. DVD, that's not gonna work. Huh. I don't know what happened to my CD. It's not in its spot. Darn. I already did, yeah. Oh, you mean like cleaning the interior of it and stuff? Meh. Dude, this thing was reading so good before. It was like almost perfect before I recapped it. I mean, actually, that sounds really good. It's just got a little bit of a rubbing sound to it, like a. That actually sounds really good, honestly. It's barely doing the like seek, seek, seek sound, but it just stops. So this time it actually kind of gives up. But actually, that sounds really good. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's probably a good idea, Anthony. I should probably do so. Just back that out a little bit more because I did actually just back it out.
Please unmute your microphone so we can hear you.
I love it when it's totally dead quiet and everyone just gets a big fat fart. Hmm. It's interesting how it's acting now. I've had it at 3 or 4 different stages. This is the sound I like the most, but it kind of just gives up on trying. Like it sounds the best right now. It sounds like pretty healthy. Except for that noise, which is different than the chirping noise. It's more of like a, you know, it's like the laser's moving back and forth, just trying to find something. And then see, it just died, and now it's trying again. I wish I could see what the laser was doing, but I can't. I wish I could see it though. Think I'm tweaking.
Is computer mooter a scam? No.
No. Who says that though, for real? Oh, and it turns, that one always turns off my. I should. God damn it, Beckon. I should borrow. I don't know if Mark would let me do that, but I should borrow Mark's unit that I repaired for him and see what his sounds like. Just so I can kind of get an idea of what it's supposed to sound like when it's seeking. Not really. I didn't take the deck out, so the laser should be in the same alignment. Yeah, and then it just dies. But I like the way that it sounds out of all of them. I really do. That sounds pretty good too, honestly. It just has a slight click to it, which I'm not sure what that's coming from. Actually, I can leave those guys on. What's that slight click coming from? Which one is it that does that? Is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Ooh. I like that. And now it's onto the clicky. What time is it? Oh, damn, it's 12:04. Motherfuckers. Time just be flying when you're locked into something, I tell you. So what about this one here? Backs, Jason. No. I don't think that did it. Damn. So I'm going to back this out. Put it forward just a tiny bit. Back this out. Tiny bit. Bring that back to there. Bring this a little bit forward. Ooh. Huh? Oh, I see you, Yeti. What are you going to be working on? Alright, well then I want to go home because fuck, it's midnight. This dude streams at nighttime so nobody can watch him. That's why he streams at night. Fucking Yeti. He's like, nobody will be up to see me this late. Dude, Dude, it sounds so close. It's not making any bad noises now. It spins up good. It does a little, like, it sounds great, but it just doesn't reading. So, yeah, I could clean the laser, but I don't want to clean the laser. Let's back this one out and see what happens. It should be straight, basically, like that. God damn. So close. It's so quiet now. It's like not making any weird ass noises except for some clicky noise that so quiet though. Let me see, what are we at here? About normal. Let's put this one back to there and see if that, it's so close. I mean, I feel like it is, but I've said that like 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 10 times, who knows. That made it worse. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go. It fucking tried to load. It tried. It's so fucking... Oh my god. It fucking loaded. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Let's go. Oh my god. It fucking loaded. Dude, Jesus Christ, bro. I told you it sounded so quiet and so good. It was so close. Dude, this is like the hardest fucking... Actually, I don't know if this one's that hard, but... Can I not skip this? Get him out of here. Let me skip this shit. You can't skip it? Dude, don't tell me... Oh, wait, is it maybe run? Maybe this controller doesn't work. But no, because run already worked. I already pressed run. Oh, whoa. Why did it do that? I think it stopped reading it. I know it's close. We sell them on eBay, One Speed. If you type in !eBay, you'll get our eBay store, and we do sell them on there. Although I think maybe the regular black is out of stock. Oh, maybe you press a button combo. Oh, I can hear the sound. Maybe you press a button combo for it to like quit or something, because I can't get this to go to the next screen. Let me try a different... I think I did reset it. I don't know if you can skip this. I guess you do? Yeah, I guess you're right. I did reset it. I don't want to watch that shit. What the fuck? Alright, Valis is like a platformer game. Let's see if it loads that. And how quickly it loads it. It's not very fast. If it is loading, it's like it's bad. But again, who knows? Because I know Valis is very video FMV type heavy. So that's why this one wasn't loading. So it's close. I gotta stop though and like record all these values. Whip out the. I'm close. At least I know that it still works. And I'm close. I just need to do it properly now. So I'm going to go home so I can support Yeti on his stream. Actually, more so bitch at him, yell at him, scream at him, laugh at him, point at a Yeti. Yeah, see, it's not loading this. It loads the other game, but not this one. We'll see if it loads. We can see if it loads. Oh, shit. Oh, here it is. I don't think he's going to listen to me, dude. He's been doing his thing for a long time. Let's see if it loads this one. Yeah? Yeti? What? Oh, we're just talking smack, you know. Yeah, so it's barely, it's barely reading discs. So it's close, but it's not quite there yet because nobody's going to want to wait that long for it to load. Let me see what it, oh shit, give me that fucking screw. No! Come back here! Let's see. Which one did I do last? I adjusted. I want to say... that one. That actually sounds better. Go. Load. Load. It actually... Oh, load error. Actually, I like that. I like that. I like that. It did load a game. I'm curious. That was the VC0. Let me go just a teensy bit more on that. That was probably not a teensy bit, but hey. And then we're gonna bring it back to where it was reading that and then stop because one of them's close and this made it error out, which I'm not sure is better. Ooh, that sounds nice. I was going to say that sounds nice. It stopped making all its noises and popped into the game. Sounded really clean. Yes. I guess. All right, is this a movie? Because I want to watch it. It sounds so quiet. I love it. It's reading the way that I think it should. It sounds nice. Ooh. Most of the time. And then it has issues. Okay, is this a full motion video of Dragon Ball Z? Because if it is, that's good testing. Oh, it's playing audio. Good. Can you guys hear that? Oh. Hey, stop that. Back on out, bitch. Get on back there. Come on, you stupid thing. What a boring ass intro. Where's the Dragon Ball Z characters fighting Kamehameha, shooting fucking laser balls at each other, jumping into the sky, flying around? What is this bull crap? Let's go. Come on. What the fuck? It's playing the music good too, though. Oh, thank God, dude. That was like a couple hours worth of fucking bull crap. I hate working on laser stuff. Man. Thank you, Jason. Thank you. It's almost there. I wouldn't say it's quite ready to go out on the floor, but... Whoa. What the hell? You need to work on your animations, sir. That was terrible. Alright, where's the fucking Dragon Ball Z dudes, though? This is Dragon Ball Z. Where the... Wait, no it's not. It's called Far East of Eden Maru. My bad. I thought it was Dragon Ball Z. It's not. I thought it was, but it's not. Oh, cool. Cartoon. See, that's good to test it. Give me more cock. Huh? What did you say? I am going to punch you in the face. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is boring as fuck, dude. Holy crap. What a game. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. I don't even know what they're saying, of course. Alright, let's try Valis, because I never got Valis to load yet. And Valis is probably one of the best games to pop in, because... But dude, these games are mad... Whoa, you move fast for a little purple-headed dude. Damn. This game was ahead of its time. Okay, let me turn this off. Let me put in Valis. Jesus. Valis is badass. I hope it loads. Can you play regular CDs with the Super CD card? I want to know. I want to know. Fucking load Valis. You should be able to play CD1 with the Super CD card. It sounds so good. Dude, it has to be loading. It sounds amazing. Valis. Wow. Hell yes, dude. I think it's dialed in now because it does take a little bit to load the game at first. And it's quiet. It's not making really any noises. This is where I want it. And this game is so FMV heavy. At least the Valises that I played before. Let's see. It's probably loading a movie right now. Yeah, I can hear it. This game's awesome. Game's hard as shit, though. Facts, Jason. I know I'm not touching it anymore. It's loading everything I put into it. So, and it sounds quiet. I'm done. Yeah, I'm cool with the intro though. Dude, that's the sword. Yep, let's go. This game's badass, dude. They're hard, but they're hell yes. Hell yes. Okay, hold on. I might get like copyright strike for that shit. And then another video. Like I said, it takes a while to load the videos off the CD. Oh, it sounds perfect. It's doing its little seek thing when it... Dude, it sounds fucking beautiful. All right, shut up. Go away. I'm going to play. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, my goodness. Whew. I don't know if the Valis games were on 3DO. They were on Genesis. I don't know what else they might be on, the Valis games. Oh, hell yeah, dude. This game's hard as crap. Wait, turbo's on. Let me turn that off. Wow, that's your jump? Okay. Oh, wow, she even screams. That was good. Music is fucking awesome in this game, dude. Oh, shit. Whoa, hey, stay back, buddy. Goodness golly. Can I go in there? Can I just spam this and beat the level? Ooh. Oh, I got an upgrade. Ooh. Oh boy, he's a lizard man, Scuzzy? What the heck? I mean, they do have some pretty crazy creatures over there. This level is mad boring. The heck? Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa, no, give me that. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, hey, little bitch. Yeah, take my energy shield up the butt. Aw, Beckon, why not? I mean, I think this is a older badass chick. It's one of those chicks from the intro. She's fucking badass, but I don't know. I don't know the story. Who knows? On the boat. Watch it. You're watching me play Valis on the boat. Valis 3? What is this? Valis 2 on your boat? Listen, little lizard Pokemon looking thing. Oh no, she's gonna turn into a badass bitch. You'll see. Dude. Nice, Mike. Almost dead. Oh, super life. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I'm almost at the boss, I can tell. Oh shit. Damn it, little bastard. Oh shit. Oh wow, it stayed on screen. That's impressive. That's actually really impressive. Usually as soon as you walk off screen, it's gone. This isn't... Oh shit. Oh shit. Nice. Tokyo. Oh shit, this one looks badass. Holy crap, this one's strong. Boss time, boss time, boss time. I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh! That was not a boss. I don't know what that was. But it was a harder enemy. Boss time? Yeah, boss time. Red Salamander Zarug something? Zaruga? Let's do it. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Is coming here. A strong warrior is coming here. Let's go. Oh, it's probably loading. Dude, it's working like a boss right now, dude. Fuck yes. Holy crap.
Salamander Zaruga, one of Roglus's 12 generals.
Okay.
Come, warrior Bari. Let's engage in combat.
Okay.
Why have you come to the world of reality?
I must have your sword.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh shit, I died. Ah, I beat the boss. I died once. I must have your sword. I'm not, dude, what a way to end the night, though, for real. How long I've been doing? I've been recapping this since, like, 8 o'clock. Something like that. 7:30, 8. That's a long time to work on a turbo. And only on the CD portion of it. But, dude, it's worth it. This mofo is worth money. It's going to be worth more now that it's recapped. Looks like he's not getting the sword. See, she's not... Man, she's badass, dude.
It's you, Reiko.
Yugo, you've got to save the people of Vacanti. You're the only person in the universe who can do it.
Kind of looks like Sailor Moon.
Where are you?
I'm at your side, as always.
What happened on Vacanti?
Vacanti is now a huge battlefield.
All right, I'm
The war
fucking
has
out.
turned Vacanti into an inferno.
It's
The
working.
people are
I'm happy.
suffering
Now
terribly.
the sad part is I got to recap the not the turbo graphics,
After
but
you
the
killed
dock,
the Rogueless
and the
King,
dock's got
people of
a
Vacanti
fuck
split into
ton
two
of
armies.
caps. But at least
Army of the
I don't have to
Rogueless
tune
King
anything.
And the army that opposes them.
Oh my god, I
That is
didn't
how
stand
the
up
war
for
started.
hours, and
Why
I
does
am
the Rogueless
absolutely
Army want my
tired.
Sword of Varus so
PC
badly?
Engine Super. Let's see. I think I have the dock somewhere. Turbo Express, Vectrix. I do need to do my Vectrix too. My buddy's got my Vectrix. He's been using it. Turbo Duo. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere I have.
The army opposing
I'm pretty
Rhodes
sure I
has
ordered
managed
another
to bring
cap
back
kit for
Emperor
that,
Magus through
but
an
I don't know where I
opening
put
in
it.
the dimensional field. Magus has taken over the anti-Rogueless forces
All right.
and turned them into his own Magus army. In the wake of the invincible power of the Magus
Graphics are
army,
awesome in this
the
game now.
Rogueless army has been losing the war. As a last
I bet you it's all
resort,
hand drawn.
the Rogueless army is trying to get its
Or
hands on
did,
your
you know,
Sword of Varus.
I guess not. It's graphics, so probably not hand drawn, but maybe hand drawn. Who knows? Probably the little FMV videos.
Who is this Magus?
Magus is the rightful heir and successor to the throne of Vacanti. He is also
All right,
the oldest
that's it.
brother of the
We're turning it
Rogueless
off.
King.
I'm fucking happy now. Fuck. That took forever. I was so disappointed when it wouldn't read when I did it. I was for sure thinking it was just going to be like awesome because I recapped it, but nope. That was a bitch. Dude, that game is awesome. All the Valuses are. The Genesis ones are wild as shit. Dude, this Super System card with the box is worth like $350. Just this card. Because it plays Super CD games. Thing's friggin' dope. But we barely ever sell this stuff because everybody wants to find this stuff at like a garage sale for like $5, which you never will because it's turbo stuff. You're never gonna find it. Oh, and the Hue card still works, right? Let's make sure the Hue card still works. I'm sure it does. It played it before. Has nothing to do with the CD portion. What I like the most about this dock that I didn't know... Yep. What I didn't know is that you don't even need the CD portion in here. So if you just want to make your turbo a AV turbo, you just get the turbo dock, and boom, you can play Hue cards over AV now. I don't know how much the turbo dock costs, but it's probably more expensive than the what do you call it? The little turbo. I forget what the thing is for the AV, turbo something. I don't know what it's called. But yeah. All right, fuck it. I'm out of here. Oh my goodness. You guys, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I am maybe going to go see if Yeti's still streaming. I don't know if he is or not. Probably. But with that being said, I did fix this thing. I'm ready to come in. Hopefully I'll be here tomorrow because I'm feeling tired. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See you, Anthony, One Speed, Jason, Captain Lunch, Becken, LT, Helly, Juan, Scuzzy, Michael Pickett on the boat. LT, if I didn't say that already. Wacky Packy, I never say bye to you, and you always say bye to me. So I remembered this time. Peace. K-Tronics, what are you doing here? My God, it must be late for you. And with that being said, look at my new outro from Monkey. Peace. That's loud as fuck, I know it.